Did you get surprised? I bet you did. You didn't see me coming at all, okay? I'm sneaky. How are we today? Are we good? An Orwin with 4 months? Are you okay? Should we be worried? Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. What would I do without Orwin? Not sure. Sure it didn't. I knew it. I'm the most sneakiest of sneak. I'm the sneak master. No, not even the sneak master has anything on me. I'm beyond the master. What's that? Sneak god? Sneak goddess? Sneak something? How are you feeling today? I'm good. I'm a bit tired. But that's only because I've been awake for so long. I've been playing Where Winds Meet all morning to the point that I almost forgot. I was like, oh my god, what day is it today? Holy shit, I'm supposed to stream in like 2 hours on my days. Have I planned anything? Absolutely not. Here we are. So we're playing Warframe today. I've seen people play Warframe. Average shitter, babe. And I'm always so confused. It looks very cool, but it's just a lot of things happening on the screen, and it's like zoomies, and numbers, things dying, things exploding. Wee, wee, woo, wah. I have no idea what I'm seeing, but I am excited, you know? It looks cool. So I always wanted to try Warframe, but I'm always been like a bit, you know, the game has been out, what, 12 years? Over a freaking decade. Over a decade, guys. So that's like a lot to take in. That you haven't played a game that has been out for 12 freaking years. It's a lot to bite into, you know? We get new Where Winds Meet content in 8 hours. I know. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. And I was like, okay, I'm on like an old geezer sleeping schedule right now. I am dead asleep at 8 p.m. my time. So I won't be awake when the new content drop. So we're gonna do all the new stuff tomorrow. So I will probably wake up pretty early. My stream will probably start way earlier than usual because I won't be able to wait to the normal time because I'm gonna want all the new things injected into my veins. Aren't you taking no life gaming too seriously? What do you mean? I'm sleeping. I think that's very healthy. And hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I am super excited for the new content of Where Winds Meet. So we're probably gonna be playing Where Winds Meet like non-stop the rest of the week, depending on how fast we go through like the new content. I hope it isn't too fast. And hello, still doomed punk. Welcome in, welcome in. I can't believe you're doomed. Who did that to you? But yeah, it's so much. There's so much. But I also saw like all the new Warframe stuff, and I was like, okay, well, should I try Warframe? It should probably be today, because then after today, I will be super busy with Where Winds Meet content. Like, we're gonna plow through that. I'm gonna be so addicted. Honestly, I'm so addicted to the game either way. Like, I woke up at like, what, 7 a.m. or something? And I played Where Winds Meet until like an hour ago. And I was just gonna explore, just like clean up all the exploring things, especially now when I can see like chests on the map. And it was like, whoop, the time just flew by. And I was like, oh damn, I'm supposed to stream in 1 hour. I need to make food. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. And I figured like today of all day would be Warframe, right? Today is the day we have time for that. Fun fact, actor Christopher Lee from Lord of the Rings wrote heavy metal music. He wrote a single album and 2 Metal Christmas EPs. That is a fun fact. I have no idea who that actor is. I don't get a picture in my head of that. Oh my god, yes, of course. Thank you, Boxy. Boxy, and hope work doesn't treat you too awfully. Awful. Oh shit. Have I managed to set up my YouTube stream? You never know. You actually never know with me. At least I have to pop up the chat so I can see if someone writes. That could be good. I will looking up if I feel like it. Let's see. And then, oh my god, why is my OBS so freaking weird? It has closed down a lot of my windows. I don't like that. Anyway, so I figured like if I was gonna try Warframe today would be the day. So we're gonna do that. But first, I saw that Mujin had uploaded a video, and it was quite some time ago. I'm late to the party as usual. Everybody act surprised. Let's see. It's something about AI. And I'm both intrigued and concerned, I believe. And apparently it's also something with the Streamer Awards. I have never watched the Streamer Awards. I barely understand what it's about. Except, well, Streamer Awards. So I guess streamer gets awards for being streamers. Yeah, but more than that, I don't know. But apparently there's some huge drama about it. Ay. How do people have the time for all the dramas? I do not understand. You're trying Warframe? Yay! Naru, welcome in. Yes, so we're trying Warframe today. Well, first we're gonna watch a video, but after the video, we're gonna try Warframe. I've been wanting to try Warframe for many years, but I'm kind of scared of the game. There's so much to Warframe, you know? And it's been out for so long. So it's like so much you need to, I don't know. It's scary. But I'm ready now. We're gonna try it today. It feels like now is the best time to try it, I think. At least that's what I've seen videos say. Good luck. I don't know whether to hope it grabs you or not. It's such a time investment. Oh. Well, I kind of figured it's a time investment. Have you played a lot of Warframe, Naru? I have a lot of people saying I need to try it out. And I never did until now, until today. Today is the day. And I'm honestly a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous, not gonna lie. I'm a bit nervous. Didn't I open this? Right, I had it open. There we go. I forgot my outline again. I'm so sad. Okay, music, be gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, music. And then we need to find this. Oh, this video sounds so depressing. I'm like both intrigued and a bit scared because I might just end up depressed. Oh, and I finally managed to edit all the parts of a Road to Empress. And oh my god, that game was such a roller coaster, even from just like an editor point of view. I was so invested just editing the parts. I was like, damn, I'm laughing, I'm crying, I'm surprised, I'm sad, I'm happy, I'm crying again. Am I okay? Swedish! Oh my god, you redeemed Swedish. What kind of word do you want to know? Itchy, please. I did it for a while after I found out they had really so many people into fashion. Yeah. I've noticed like Warframe, war fashion is like a thing. And that might grab me. That might grab me. Let me think. I give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.1, 4.5. River. We have so many words for rivers. Wait, I actually have to look it up. I actually have to look it up. River in Swedish. There's like so many different words for it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Älv, å, ström. Flod. So it's like, yeah, as you see, flod is like river, flood, torrent, flow, flux, tide. Älv is creek, stream, river. Å is also creek, stream, river. Ström, current, stream, flow, river, flood, space. So yeah, we have so it's flod, älv, å, ström. I love that å is literally just one single little letter. Hello, Fluffy, welcome in. So yeah, we always have so many words for absolutely everything. And I don't really understand that. I must say, I don't use this word a lot. Flod. Älv, å, ström. Interesting. Oh, is this all of our rivers? Indalsälven. Piteån. Ah, cool. See, not even I know. Listen, I grew up in the city. Oh, but not in the like fancy rich part city, like just outside in the suburb, like the ghetto. There's a rumor that Road to Empress 2 will release sometime in February. Yeah, I saw that. They are saying it might, Road to Empress, that it might come out February, No. What did it say? It was something like February 26? I don't know where they got that specific date from, but that's what it said when I was searching this. Because I got so sad when I saw that we couldn't continue the story. I was like, no, I need to know. We haven't even become the Empress yet. Like, hello. Anyway. That's so sad. The day Empress 2 comes out, damn, you guys know what we gonna do. Is it gonna be another 10-hour stream? Probably. Oh no. River. That was a very specific word. I did not expect that, Itchy. But yeah, I think river, like the most common word for it, would be älv. Älv. Which, if you put an A after it, älva, it means fairy. So I like, what is this language, man? Anyway, let's see. Did I put on freaking sound for this?
Look, let's face it.
Yeah, I think
AI has become a thorn in the butt for just about anyone who doesn't look like a human reptile. And you don't really have to research too long to find out why. Just look at what's been happening recently. RAM prices have absolutely skyrocketed to never before seen levels because of AI data centers buying them all up. And just as people were starting to delay their plans of upgrading their PC because of this, AI targeted a new victim. SSDs are now rising in value very quickly and could double and even triple within the next few months because of them. This is not looking good. But while PC builders are finally
I have gingerbread. I freaking gingerbread. I feel Christmassy. Wait. Do you guys also have this saying? Like, if you eat enough gingerbread, you become kind. So Santa will like you. Or is that just like a Swedish thing? I don't know. Truly the Christmas vibe. Yes. I have my gingerbread, hearts, and Coke Zero. Oh, right. I have my freaking headache medicine too. Oh, I have to swallow this quick. Oh, it tastes so bad. Huh? No, I never heard that. Oh, yeah, because growing up, they always said, like, here, eat a lot of gingerbread because then you become kind. That's what we say in Sweden. Very random. I don't know why.
Impact of what AI can do to them. There's a particular set of people who've been having to deal with AI for years now. And of course, I'm referring to none other than artists. I mean, things have gotten so bad.
It's so disgusting. I hate this medicine.
A Japanese game studio recently started making applicants draw in front of them during interviews to prove that they're not using generative AI. Yes, that's how good it's gotten. Take a look at this drawing. It looks absolutely stunning, right? What about this one? I mean, damn. Everything from the eyes.
It's all AI. It's scary. It's so scary.
It's taken a lot of talent to be able to draw something like this. Except in both of these cases, no one actually drew them. It was AI.
Not gonna lie though. I swear to God, when I was like a 10-year-old on the internet, I would have loved AI. I would have fallen so hard into the AI trap pretending to do art as a 10-year-old. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm kind of happy this thing arrives when I'm not stupid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
AI generating an image. That's just how worryingly good it's gotten. However, when it comes to these two drawings that I showed you, the accounts that posted them very clearly say that they're using AI. There's no problem there. But unfortunately, not everyone is like
my lovely
that. In
cat,
fact, many people try to make it
if
seem
you're gonna
like they
sleep
were the ones
behind
who
my
drew
screens,
it. Some are so
please
shameless
don't
that
push
they go
them
as
around.
far as charging people money to draw them sketches. When in reality, there's absolutely no drawing involved. People are paying for someone to draw something for them and are just getting something that was generated in an AI for free. Now, usually, these people can be easily caught by simply asking for a PSD file. This allows you to see the different layers used for drawing and can pretty much expose an AI user very quickly. However, recently, it hasn't been so easy. There's a new breed of people using AI to pass it off as their own drawings, and they have become a
Save, I've been playing Roblox with my little sister, and there's so much AI. No.
Real problem. Those people are tracers. What they do is generate an AI drawing, but instead of just ending it there, they take it a step further by drawing on top of it. This allows
Erasmo, not gonna lie, this is not the stream for you. You should move on and take a deep breath. It hit me that kids are like the prime target. Yeah, exactly. Because why wouldn't they like use this thing that can make them amazing art, or like they just write down like what's in like their head, their fantasy image, and it's there. Like, of course.
Allows them to make these time lapses that makes it seem like they're legitimate, like they're actually drawing what they're presenting. Now, to the average person that doesn't draw, this seems normal, and this would calm any doubts they might have. For experienced artists, though, they understand that drawing is a very messy process initially. There's no such thing as just drawing perfect lines and calling it there. This is why it's been so much harder to prove if someone's actually using AI, and it's been getting to a point where some people are able to slip through the cracks long enough to garner a huge following. For this video, of course, we're talking about none other than Asami Arts, someone who has garnered almost 100,000 followers on their page that they barely made a year and a half ago, while managing to build a big, loyal audience. Now, seeking to expose someone like this is no small feat, but Teru, an experienced artist, went above and beyond to show everyone that Asami was tracing AI. They were not legitimate, even though they were charging money for commissions.
So they generate AI pictures and then trace them. Is that it?
On December 1st, 2025, they would post, Asami Arts is tracing AI. This is an account with nearly 100,000 followers who has been taking dozens of commissions through VGen. Here is the evidence. And my God, does this document provide proof. It goes deep into the most minute details imaginable, while presenting everything in such an amazing way. I almost shed a tear by how well this document was formatted, especially after the awful last few we've looked at. And seeing how AI unfortunately doesn't seem to be going away anytime soon, this means that issues like this will keep happening on an even greater level. So it's important for us to understand what to look for and why this is such a big deal. This is why I figured that we had to talk about it, but also because later on we would get one hell of a twist. The artist being accused would end up posting a very convincing looking time-lapse that proves their innocence. And as many people were starting to think that the person who wrote the document only did so out of jealousy, a day later, this same time-lapse would get community noted.
What?
This really isn't your typical artist drama, okay? There's a lot of ups and downs here. It's one hell of a roller coaster, so strap in. You're gonna need it. Let's do this.
That's
all right,
so
first things first,
depressing.
For you to really understand the gravity of the situation, we need to talk about what VGen is. It's a platform that was made by artists for artists. It has become very popular over the last few years, and it essentially allows you to have some sort of an open marketplace for artists. It initially started out as very popular within the VTuber community for models and whatnot, but now has everything from music to writing to physical goods. The advantage it gives to a client is the fact that they can come here and commission someone they know is verified by the website, someone legitimate. For the artists, on the other hand, this gives them way more protections than a website like PayPal does, while also giving them a very handy dashboard to keep track of multiple commissions. One of the things that make it appealing to commission someone on this website is the fact that it's a closed...
I hate that I always have "is it AI" though thought in my head now. Yeah, same. And like how you have to make additional research when you're gonna like commission an artist just to be sure. So shit like this won't happen, you know? Ugh, it's so dumb. It's so sad.
Not anyone...
Especially if this chick, or they, them, or him, I don't know if it's a girl, but this artist that have so many followers and they managed to build such a huge community by AI art alone. Like, this is not going to be the last one, right? It's just gonna, because AI just gets better and better, which is also freaking scary. Guys, would you notice if an AI took over 3.0? Would you? I wouldn't. Probably. I don't know.
Can just create an account and make themselves an artist. No, they have to have an invite code. There are 6 different ways to get a code, and none of them are easy. Additionally, even after you get a code, you only get verified on the platform after completing a very specific set of criteria. You have to have 10 followers, make $100 in the last 30 days, get 3 reviews from different clients, and the review rating has to be above 4.6 out of 5. Once that happens, your profile gets reviewed by an actual human
I had no
being,
idea
which means if you have the verified
it was kind of difficult.
VGen personally took the time to review your profile. One of the things human reviewers look for is the fact that you're actually drawing your own art. You're not using AI. And that's to be expected. One of the first things you see when you go to VGen's website is the sentence, "All human artists welcome." That's because VGen's stance on AI is pretty much what every artist's stance is. They'll only accept it if it's 100% opt-in, which means they can give their consent for their art to be used to train models, all while giving credit to people contributing to AI models and giving them royalties because it's their art and they deserve to get paid for it. AI currently doesn't do any of these things. They just took art without anyone's consent and used it for their models without crediting anyone or giving them any compensation. And while this all sounds wonderful on paper, even having a human reviewing your profile for AI, reality is kind of a different story. There have been many AI tracers that have made it through the cracks of VGen's verification team, and one of those people is none other
My struggles are just on another level.
They joined Twitter in August 2024, and their whole point has been to present art in a more parasocial form. You see, the whole point here is that Asami is the owner of this profile and is posting suggestive arts of herself. Most of these pictures will also have captions, and those too will be suggestive. Asami was able to garner one hell of a community fairly quickly with a very high engagement rate. For example, this post with the caption, "Do you think it suits her?" in which we can see the character Asami wearing some fairly revealing clothing, has hundreds of thousands of views and over 26,000 likes.
What the hell?
This essentially is any artist's dream, right? To post something like this on their profile and receive this much engagement. And yet here was Asami posting art almost daily, always getting a whole lot of engagement. And so they wasted no time whatsoever opening up commissions and charging $120 for half body and up to $150 for full body. Opening up.
She made money on this as well? No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh wow. Poor people.
A VGen and getting a verified badge. But that's not all. Asami would also have a fan box in which they posted some I mean, at this point, it wasn't suggestive anymore. It was just straight up NSFW drawings. The lowest tier to access these NSFW drawings was around $4 a month, with the highest one being $13 a month. Judging by the likes and comments, they made a pretty penny. You can give rep yourself. Look at this comment on the teaser they posted.
You can give rep yourself.
I don't like this one. I don't like other people touching her.
Yeah, it scared me too. I
I
completely forgot I put that in.
I actually meant to draw this as you. No one touches her, jealous boy. Don't worry. That person would then reply with, okay, then it's fine. How did we get here? In any case, this all leads us to Teru, an actual artist that doesn't use AI, that noticed Asami on their feed. You see, for the average person, Asami's drawings looked legitimate. There was nothing fishy about them. But for an experienced artist, someone who actually draws almost every day and knows what it takes to make something, Asami was definitely getting very fishy. Thing is, though, there's a lot of fishy artists out there. For Teru, though, the reason why they didn't just block Asami and move on is because they noticed they were charging a minimum of $120 for just a simple sketch commission. This would lead Teru quote tweeting one of the time lapses that Asami had posted to prove they weren't using AI, all while saying, "Love it when people who trace AI post time lapses to prove that they are definitely not tracing, but then it looks exactly like someone who is tracing," skull emoji. This was back in October 8th, 2025. On November 25, 2025, Teru would quote tweet what we just saw, where they were calling out Asami Arts, and say, "Since it's been over a month and VGen did nothing about any of the multiple AI accounts I reported, I really have no choice but to warn people on Twitter instead. I'm not sure what other evidence they want you to submit to take action on AI tracer."
I also feel like it's probably easier for proper artists, people who actually work as artists and such, legit artists, to see when it's AI or not, or like a pleb like me who doesn't do art. I think I would have a harder time, you know.
In their platform. Is it okay just because it's not fully AI but just traced over AI? Because in one case, it was traced not from AI, but another artist, as I recognized the artwork it was traced from immediately. Or was it because the art they traced was not a commission delivered through VGen? So Teru was obviously perplexed here. How is it that VGen is anti-AI while their reports against people who actually are using AI are doing nothing? And it's not like Teru was someone random. Back in August 20th, 2025, they had posted a Google Doc about the artist Misui, who also had another account by the name of Phone. They had very viral art and were growing at a ridiculous pace. But this document had essentially killed any shred of reputation they might have built overnight, providing an incredible amount of proof while also giving perspective from someone who's been drawing for 14 years. Not even 24 hours later, Misui would
This is what I mean. This is so sad, because like
over 2025
where is it?
Of reputation. Who also had another account.
Like this art, it's very pretty when it's not AI, right? And it's like, as soon as you see this type of art style, I always think AI. And it's so sad that it has gone so far. Mah.
By the name of Phone. They had very viral art and were growing at a ridiculous pace. But this document had essentially killed any shred of reputation.
Yeah, so that literally that form of art style instantly in my head, I'm like, AI, I can trust this. Which is
14 years.
Very sad for a legit artist who has that style, you know.
Not even 24 hours later, Misui would delete their entire profile off Twitter. Their other account has not posted since June of 2025. So seeing that VGen was not replying, was not doing anything about people who are so obviously tracing and copying other people's work, Teru would do it again. And on December 1st, 2025, they would post, "Asami Arts is tracing AI." This is an account with nearly 100,000 followers who has been taking dozens of commissions through VGen. Here is the evidence, linking a Google Doc. This post has over 5
It's such a shame for the artist
views.
who it
would somehow get ratioed by a quote tweet that does nothing but praise it for its incredible formatting. Guys, I'm telling you, this is a very big day.
It's such a shite circle. And I have no idea how we can fix it. AI scares me, not gonna lie. I know it can be good for a lot of things, except, well, this art and stuff. But it scares me. It truly scares me because it's like there's no end to it. It can go so far. Like, sheesh.
If you're a Google Docu reader, okay? There are highlights, links, arrows, GIFs that autoplay. Dude, sometimes there's going to be a bunch of pictures everywhere, right? Text next to it or on the bottom or whatever, it would show you an arrow pointing.
Yes, shouldn't have been given to the public so easily, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I just have no idea. Now that it exists, it's just gonna keep on growing, I fear. Sheesh.
To what they're referring to, either to the left or to the right or to the top. I could shed a tear. They even have art chronologically showing the progress. Oh my God. Not to mention the incredible table of contents.
Imagine the time it must have taken to put it all together. Talk about being a freaking docu assassin. Google docu assassin. Like, you do not come back from this, right? It gets better and better over time. One day, that's what I mean. That's so scary. Because right now, you can still, when you hear an AI voice, even if it's good, you can notice when it freaks up, you know? You can hear that it doesn't have really the feelings and stuff when it's talking. But it's just getting better. Soon it's gonna be able to like replicate all my stutters and my weird English and all that. And it's gonna sound just like me. Imagine how scary that is. Moody was so happy on Twitter over the dots. Yeah, I can imagine. He's like, oh my God, everything is here. I don't have to research. The amount of research Mujin must do. This is why I could never be one of these like YouTube video makers that go through all of this and put it together. Because my ADHD, I swear to God, I would always have like 15% finish of like 50 videos and never get a single one done. Also reading, but
contents on the left. Okay, fine. I'm done creaming my pants for now. Let's get into this. This document is 41 pages, but don't let that number scare you. Every page in this document is there for a reason. There's no wasted time. There's no filler. Additionally, a huge chunk of these pages is there to show you proof, images. It's not 41 pages of just straight yapping. And finally, it is painfully detailed. This document is a work of art, and I don't say this lightly. The first page starts off big, listing everything that Teru is accusing Asami of.
Guys, this is a work of art, Google Docu. A work of art, Google Docu assassin. Holy respect on this person's name.
Of doing. Teru starts off by saying, there's a big issue at the moment with artists tracing over AI while
someone
charging
has to take
hundreds
this
of dollars for
away from me.
commissions in platforms like VGen. This doc is regarding Asami Arts, formerly known as Drawing Asami, and it's meant to inform commissioners about ongoing tracer issues. I don't like making docs like this. I don't like accusing people of AI, and I hate scrutinizing others' art or questioning their skill. But at the moment, Asami Arts is taking $120 commissions through VGen while blocking anyone who questions if they use AI. I understand it's very frustrating to have people constantly doubting your artistic skill, especially when it leads to unnecessary.
I'm just gonna hide them in a drawer. If I don't see them, I will probably forget about them.
The odds of Asami Arts tracing over AI are extremely high. Generally, there is always a pattern when people do this. The behavior these tracers exhibit always ends up being very similar. They then go ahead and list some AI account red flags. The first one being the Twitter/X art account is very new. Most joined after 2021, and there are no other socials associated with that username or similar. This is not the case with Asami Arts, as Asami Arts joined August 2024, but they had a previous account with the username Drawing Asami that joined in 2022, but that was suspended. The second point is, art is constantly deleted when someone points out there are AI elements, or comments mentioning AI are ignored and hidden. The third point, there are multiple sudden changes in art style in a short amount of time. Please note, it is completely normal for artists to study, experiment, and to draw in different styles, but in cases like this, it's kind of drastic and there's no prior practicing leading to the change. One day there's a drastic shift and they have a different style from an existing artist. The fourth point, in Asami Art's case, it combines both of the previous points. A lot of their previous art has been deleted because they suddenly switched art styles from popular Japanese artists who have AI models trained with their art without their consent. I will elaborate more on this later. Their current Twitter media tab is all art that resembles famous Japanese artist Ixi. They have deleted all the art that resembled another artist by the name of Hote. The fifth point. sudden jump in art skill. For example, an amateur digital artist suddenly mastering anatomy and color theory within a few months. You can't observe this simply by looking at Asami-chan's media tab because they have deleted most of their old art from Twitter and Pixiv. I will be showing you their previous art before their current IXI style. I have to mention, in a lot of these cases, the person tracing will still struggle with line art because you can trace the anatomy and copy the colors and shading of an AI picture, but the AI will not magically improve your lack of experience doing line work. Unfortunately, this point doesn't apply when the image is being traced by a veteran artist because professionals will have good line work control already. And the final point, refusing to provide proof, deflecting, ignoring people. Once it becomes too overwhelming, tracers provide a small amount of evidence that ends up raising more questions. And most of the time they also delete that evidence, proving that you aren't tracing.
If all you do is trace your art, will you ever feel like accomplished or like proud of anything? Because I get like tracing when you start out drawing just to learn and not posting it anywhere, just like trying to get a feel on how some things are supposed to be drawn or whatever. But like actually posting it like it's your own art, you must feel so empty, you know? I don't understand.
Tracing is really simple if you are not tracing AI. This person was invited to draw together in a browser-based Canvas website, but their response was that they don't have to prove themselves to anyone or convince anyone. The website in question being magma.com, a site similar to iScribble or Drawpile but online. This is a simple, free way to show people you are not tracing. So this was the intro, and it was showing you a general sense of what happens when you find a tracing account. The next section in this document is called Time-Lapse Inconsistencies. The time-lapses below are from Clip Studio Paint. It allows you to export time-lapses in 15, 30, and 60-second lengths, and a full length. I converted the original MP4 files that were posted on Twitter to GIF format so you can view it here. The time-lapses that Asami Arts posted were 30 seconds long, and the GIF version is also 30 seconds long. Tara would then say, in red highlighted text, the line art magically being drawn with no sketch in the background. And in these two different time lapses, we can see exactly that. This line art just appears. There's no sketching process. There's no erasing.
But, okay, stupid question. Heads up, I'm not an artist. I don't know anything. But aren't there real artists who just can draw instantly and not use a sketch? I mean, of course, it makes no sense if every line is perfect. I'm not saying that. But does every artist need a sketch? I wouldn't know.
Process. A lot of the top artists sometimes will have to rescale certain things, change the perspective on certain things. Here you see none of that. Teru then
that was what I meant. I always pause too soon.
Continues. This is how Clip Studio Paint time-lapses work. You have to manually press the record time-lapse button. Then the program will begin recording all the strokes and undos you make in every layer. Sometimes, artists forget to press the record button.
She posted these as evidence.
So the time-lapse won't show them working on the sketch, but it will still show the sketch at a low opacity when they are lining. This means that Asami is lining without a sketch to guide her, without corrections, perfectly placing every line with no hesitation. Note how she doesn't even bother drawing.
She's a master of AI.
Callie's whole face first, then erasing the chin area that will be covered. This is of course referring to the right time-lapse. Normally an artist would draw the entire chin area of the face.
Yeah, to understand where you need to.
The boobs come in. But in this case, before even drawing the boobs.
This is what I mean. I'm so slow with understanding this because I'm not an artist. But it makes sense now that it gets told to me, you know.
Boobs. Asami somehow knew the exact place they would take in order to not draw the chin there, as if they had already known exactly to the most minute
The only thing I can draw is a very ugly Cumber cat. That's like the height of my drawing abilities, right? Yeah. If you like scroll down on my Twitch page, you can see my panels. They are made by me, except the chibi, of course, because that's actually art.
How the drawing was going to look like before they even started drawing. Tara would then continue. You should know that Clip Studio allows you to make a private line work layer that will not be shown in the time-lapse. I have included the source links and original upload timestamps for Asami's time-lapses, but as of October 9th, both time-lapses were deleted from her account. Below, I will
I
show
wonder
some
why.
time-lapse GIFs from AI tracers and a Twitter user who traced an AI image to prove that it's possible to fake a time-lapse in Clip Studio Paint. These time-lapses are very similar to Asami's, where there are no adjustments and the line work is drawn perfectly. So this time-lapse right here on the left was posted by a Twitter user to show that you can trace over AI with
What are you talking about? They are beautiful. Look at those butterflies. Listen, I don't trust Cumbercat to have actual knives in his hands, so I gave him butter knives, okay? It was totally intentional for the safety of Cumbercat.
Clip Studio Paint, and it won't show in the recording. Here we can see another tracer doing the same exact thing, and on the right we can see the other person that Teru had written a Google Doc about, Misui, doing exactly that as well. Now look, I'm not expecting everyone watching here to be an artist, or much less know how a time-lapse is supposed to look like. So here's a very quick example of an artist I really like on Twitter. Their name is Dino, and here's the final completed artwork that they worked on, and here's the time-lapse. As you can see, there's a lot of changes that happen even in the sketching process. A lot of scaling, moving things around. Nothing is ever certain when you're drawing. And even in a sped up time-lapse, it still appears to be slow sometimes. That's because adjustments are constantly being made. That's the whole point of drawing. So when an experienced artist all of a sudden sees someone come out of nowhere on Twitter, garner a huge following, make a drawing every single day, and their time-lapse looks like this, of course it'll raise suspicion. Teru would then continue, saying, on October 7th, 2025, when I quote tweeted Callie's time-lapse commenting about it being traced from AI, Asami Arts immediately blocked me. On October 8th, she posted a new time-lapse, then deleted the 2 old time-lapses on October 9th. Both deleted time-lapses had been in her media tab since April 2025. What did Asami Arts have to say about this? She was contacted via
I'm just surprised that she got so many followers. Did you just hit the algorithm lottery or something? Like the jackpots on Twitter? And just by pure luck managed to get so many followers? Even though it's AI? Well, I'm guessing people didn't think it was AI in the beginning, but you know.
Jen regarding proof of her art not being traced over AI during October 8th. When questioned about how she managed to do the line art without a sketch, this was her reply. She'd say, practicing with beautiful lines after without sketches and thick outlines would make you proud to do it yourself, but people tend to misunderstand. I posted a new video, I hope it answers your questions. Teru would continue, saying this is the direct reply to the purple message above. I thought for a second that maybe English wasn't her native language and that's why she typed it that way, but the other messages are not written in the same vague style. It's basically a non-answer. As she mentioned in her first message, she posted a new time-lapse during October 8th. And oh my god, there's an arrow pointing to the right, and on the right, you can see the tweet they're referring to. It doesn't take half a page. Oh my god. There's even a link to the original tweet as well.
He's cooming all over this Google Doc because it's so well made. And that's adorable, Mujin. That's actually adorable. I am so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. But honestly, it is impressive. Like, damn. He put down some incredible work into this Google Doc assassination, and we should all praise them. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up. Even some sparkles around the thumbs, you know?
And again, it's a 30-second time lapse, and you can even see the hand of whoever Asami is on top of the tab.
Why is she drooling that much over a lollipop? This was me drooling on my freaking pillow when I was dreaming about where winds meet. Ay, this game. This game is going to be the death of me.
Tablet that they're using to draw. Teru would say, before I elaborate on this third time lapse, let me finish this exchange.
It's going to be the freaking... And I'm sorry, I am so ADHD today, and I can feel it. I can feel how annoying I am already. I'm sorry in advance.
After Asami's very weird worded reply, the person who was asking her about those perfect
Hello,
lines would
welcome
say, just to be
in.
clear, let me know if I understood properly. The Clip Studio time-lapse without a sketch is because you have 8 years of experience? So being able to line art without a sketch, a professional skill you developed? Amazing. Asami would reply with, yes, that's right. Actually, I erase and redo my drawings many times, but Clip Studio only records the video from where
Excuse
you
me,
last
I like
off
the
to
yappy
speed up the drawing
bunfish.
process. Many artists do that.
Good thing,
and
good
as
thing.
I said, my computer's
I feel when I yap a lot, not a lot of cleverness comes out of my mouth. It's just a lot of what is she actually talking about? I have no idea. Can she please shut up? But that's probably just my own brain. Hello, welcome in, Alastar, the Radio Demon 9. The Radio Demon 9. Why is that just such an epic name? That feels like it should be a boss in a horror game. Squirreling guy, same here. Yappiness is kind of soothing to listen to. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And welcome in. Welcome in. A first time chat, 2 of them. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you aren't annoyed with listening to my voice. You plan on rebranding soon? Oh, do you have any plans for a new name then? Would that be Alistair the Radio Demon 8 or 10? No, you know what it would be? Alistair the Radio Demon 1. Because you want to be number 1, right? And hello, Willie. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, look at the cute emoji. Look at the cute emoji. All the hearts though.
Problematic, and I don't even know how to access the old PSDs and drawings. Unfortunately, I lost my drawings from 2017 onwards. As you can imagine, a lot of time has passed. And now Teru continues with a left arrow pointing to what we just saw. Oh my god. Saying, Asami is claiming here that she erases and redos her drawings.
No, I want to become a VTuber and not be sued into oblivion by Amazon. Oh, I had no idea it was one of those things. And yay! VTuber, yes! Do you have any, like, plan of what kind of VTuber? Or maybe your VTuber is already in the work? Anyway, good luck with that. That's exciting.
Many times, but Clip Studio only records the video from where you last left off to speed up the drawing process. This is not true. Highlighting this.
BBC Pop is the creator of Has Been Hotel. Oh, I've been thinking about watching Has Been Hotel because I see it sometimes when I doom scroll TikTok and it looks like a really good show. I just never have taken the time to actually watch it. So Alistair is a radio demon? That makes sense from what I've seen. Alistair is a pretty name though. Like, Alistair is also like a character in League of Legends, right? The Taros one.
Sentence in red. After you press
If
the
I
record
remember
time-lapse
correctly.
button, the only thing you can do is either export it or press the record time-lapse button again to stop recording. And Clip Studio Paint will show you this warning if you try to do that. The warning would say, this will turn off canvas time-lapse drawing. Any time-lapse recorded for this canvas will be deleted. This action cannot be undone. Teru would continue saying, now let me elaborate on the third time-lapse she has posted on her Twitter. This is no longer a Clip Studio time-lapse, this is a Procreate time-lapse. Procreate is a popular iPad drawing app which includes a time-lapse export feature just like Clip Studio Paint. However,
I wonder if I would be able, because I'm not sure, like, could I just trace any picture and make it look good? Or do you actually have to have some kind of artistry behind you to make even just tracing art look kinda good? And that if that's the case, that you already have some kind of artistic abilities and you actually can draw, but you're doing like a shortcut by tracing, isn't that even a worse sin? Like, you should know what it takes to be a good artist and they're just doing the shortcut. Isn't that kind of blasphemous? Yes, that word. Demon Overlord. Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Procreate is known for having a feature where you can easily hide entire layers from showing in your time-lapse.
A Demon Overlord
hide line
YouTuber.
arts or binary images. Sadly, because of that, I do not consider a Procreate time-lapse.
I want to be a demon too. Gosh darn it. Why did I end up being a bunfish? Hello? That's not cool at all.
To be solid evidence in a case like this. Teru would then link a tutorial on how to hide your reference layer in Procreate, further showing why they don't trust this, while also saying, I'm sorry, but I cannot take this as proof that Asami isn't tracing because it was recorded in Procreate. She also provided a photo of the layers, but you can delete the traced
You're a
image layer after
gremlin,
you
we
are
should
done
close it
tracing.
off.
And again, a day after posting this time-lapse on Twitter, she deleted the 2 previous ones. I don't want to be nitpicky, but even in this new Procreate time-lapse, she never goes back to erase, adjust, or correct anything while sketching, lining, or shading. I believe showing layers is only solid proof for an artwork that seems to be generated with AI, but it's different when it's someone tracing over AI. Clearly, if the image was generated with AI, then the artist won't have layers to show, or they will claim that they drew everything in one layer. But I believe Asami is tracing, not posting generative AI. However, there are some previous artworks I believe were generated with AI and not traced. So, what would someone do in a situation like this, where the time lapses are weird and you are still being accused of tracing AI? How do you prove your art is legit? On October 10th, 2025, it was forwarded that I'd be willing to draw with Asami on magma.com in real time. Magma, previously known as
Demon overlord in life, a master assassin who figured out he's more heavy than a henchman. He's more heavy than a henchman. Then when he gets to hell, some fate to in life is used as a hitman. But the more he kills, the more powerful he gets, becoming the darkness demon or overlord of eternal night. His main ability, complete manipulation of shadow and darkness, making him a perfect killer. At least that's my idea for the VTuber. That's really cool. It's good to have like a story behind your character, right? Because then it's easier to make like certain design aspects that links to the lore, which is usually what makes characters more interesting, so to say. So that sounds like a good starter, at least. You're a gremlin. I can't believe you said that.
Is basically a browser.
Does that mean my next VTuber needs to be a gremlin? Like, if I ever have like enough funds to make like a new outfit or something, should it be a gremlin outfit? What the hell is a gremlin outfit though? Wait, we need to check this. Gremlin outfit. What does what? Is this gonna be my new look, guys? Is this me? So as a new watcher, what type of VTuber are you? I never heard of a bunfish before. Oh my god, does that mean I'm original? I'm an OG? A bunfish? Well, it's me. I am a bunny / a dolphin / human / something else that we don't know what. Zero, I'm not seeing any difference between you and the photo. I swear to God. Listen, I'm not green. We can start with that. Jesus, stupid. This is kind of cute, though. Isn't this a movie about these? Gremlins. This is a Gremlins movie? Gremlins movie. Oh! What is this? What this? Like, this one is cute. What the frick is this? Oh no, it's eating the cute one. Or is it kidnapping it? Bunny, dolphin, human, maybe the final part is gremlin. No, look what you've done, Arwen. We got a new watcher in, and you already made him think I'm a gremlin. It's all on you. Freaking mods, I swear to God, they work against me. Never feed them after midnight? Well, they go feral. Is that a thing? Interesting. Hello, Autocons. Hello. I'm good. How are you? I just learned there is a Gremlins movie, and I'm kind of intrigued. Is it good? Has anyone seen it? That's the actual movie that you shouldn't feed them after midnight? Because then they turn evil? What? I see ADHD tag, and I'm like, just like me for real. Yeah. We are cursed with the ADD brain. Oh my God. The bunny and dolphin parts hide the green skin of your true form. I can't believe this is happening. I can't. I refuse. I want to be a demon overlord. Please let me. We are gremlins and we will conquer the world. Hell yeah.
Based drawing app. It functions exactly like any other art program. If she isn't tracing, then she would have no problem drawing with another artist at the same time. Her reply to the purple message to the right is below. So on the right, we can see a message being sent to Asami saying, would you be okay drawing on a shared canvas at the same time with another artist using an online canvas website like magma.com? I believe this should clear up some of the people's concerns because you will be drawing along with someone else. The website
just woke up. Oh well, good morning, outcomes.
Asami would then reply with, I don't need to keep proving myself over and over again because of what people say about me. I won't take part in the witch hunts or hate culture that start when people put themselves above others. The internet is a free place. You're free to believe whatever you want. If my previous time lapses didn't convince you, nothing I do now will. And honestly, I don't have to convince anyone. Throwing accusations online and demanding proof is just ridiculous. You'd probably say, see? No reply, must be AI, if I didn't respond. And if I blocked you, you'd say the same. But no one owes people like that any explanation. You don't have to commission me or follow me. Ending this with a prayer emoji. Teru would then say, you might not owe me anything, but you do owe your current clients the right to know what they are truly paying for. No one has to commission you, but the people who are commissioning you are doing it because they expect
1 month. Thank you, Werner. Thank you.
With your own skills
look at that golden badge.
Generated and traced over. Just like last time, this isn't even specifically about AI art. Tracing and plagiarizing has always been a thing in the art community. AI has just made this issue way more common because it's easy to just generate an image and delete it once you're done tracing it. Then the evidence is gone forever. But in the old-fashioned way, if you are tracing an existing artwork from another artist, the original source can be found online eventually. One day before I saw Asami's reply, someone I know reached out to another artist because they seem to be tracing over AI as well. It's best to clear up misunderstandings about AI in private, but this was the reply that the person I know received, which reads very similarly to Asami's. It also mentioned drawing in Magma. That other AI tracer would say, with all due respect, I've shared my PSD and I've also explained my workflow in good faith. After sharing the same file with other artist friends, they've all agreed in unison that it's more than enough proof to demonstrate that my work is my own for someone who's acting in good faith. At this point, I feel like you've already elaborated your own opinion on me and that nothing that I might do or say will change it. And that's okay. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion and I do not think less of you just because of what you think of me. But you have to understand that I really don't feel comfortable continuing this conversation anymore or doing a live drawing session with you. I really wish you the best, but I would like to step away from this conversation now. I don't expect you to agree with me, but I will block you now and I will also block you from my Discord server. Please don't contact me again. Alright, so as you can see here, this reply is very similar to Asami's reply, even though they're a completely different person. Teru would then continue in the document saying, for the record, I also believe that person is most likely tracing, but unlike Asami, they are not taking commissions, and this doc isn't about them. However, the similarities are there, and
yeah, that's the crazy part. This person is actually making people pay for the AI slop they create, which is just what? Basically a scammer, right?
The time, AI tracers
or it
will
is a scammer.
Deflect or become hostile when people start pointing out the issues and inconsistencies with their art. The screenshot on the right is from foam/misui, replying to someone on Twitter DMs after people questioned if they were using AI. Here we can see a reply that's definitely more hostile and aggressive compared to what Asami had replied with. Instead of saying, hey, I can't make you understand, so I'll just say goodbye, they try to refute the arguments directly saying, so what? Yes, I'm uploading detailed art daily, so what? That was the tone that was given here. This leads us to the next section in the document, titled Refusing to Provide Evidence When Questioned. Asami's current media tab is missing a lot of her art since the posts have been deleted. Most of the time because people pointed out AI inconsistencies. Her previous account, Drawing Asami, was suspended. I don't know the reason for the suspension, but even back then in 2024, people were suspicious of her using AI. So here we can see 4 different images. 3 of them are replies that were left on an art piece that Asami had posted on her previous account before being suspended, where they all are kind of doubting the fact that this is real, this is definitely AI. And the 4th image is the drawing itself. I don't know how the hell Teru managed to find it, but here it is. I guess it was because it was also uploaded on Danburu and wasn't deleted from there. Teru would then say, the comments on the left are talking about this artwork Asami had posted in her previous account on May 2024. Notice how different the art style is compared to her current style. I will talk more about that later. I was not able to recover any of her replies as the account was suspended. This leads us to the next section, titled AI Errors in the Art. I try not to be nitpicky about errors in art because human errors are a thing too, and I have seen people accuse others of AI because
isn't that supposed to be on the front of the gun?
It only becomes so evident when these mistakes happen on almost every single image, to the point that all of them have at least one issue. In fact, there's so many things to point out on every artwork that it would take too many pages, so I will point out the most blatant ones only. The first one is gun muzzle placement. The drawing itself would be of someone pointing a gun at a cat girl that seems to be really into it. I mean, she's licking the gun for some reason. The gun itself, though, would look pretty weird. When people pointed that out, Asami's reply would be, "I'm still not good at drawing weapons, so sorry if there are any weird parts. I looked at the reference and tried drawing something like it." Teru would say, "I'm not an expert at drawing guns, so when I draw them, I use tons of references."
Why is she
with many
licking it?
models,
I
but
don't
it's
know.
just humanly not possible to make a mistake
Maybe
like this
she
if you
really
even
likes
bothered
guns.
to look up a single handgun or Google Images. I don't want to ramble about this, but I simply can't imagine looking up references for a gun and then placing the muzzle on the rear of the gun, while also ignoring the lack of proper finger placement. There are thousands of images and 3D models of handguns online. If you Google handgun references, you will draw an existing gun like an M1911 or a Glock. You can skip this page. I just want to emphasize how ridiculous this error is. This is what I mean when I say AI users do not care about details or are unaware of their mistakes. You really saw the muzzle in the back and didn't think for a second that this guy's
it's a
gonna
good
shoot
thing
himself? I mean, it's
that
true.
this person is
trying it.
obviously very stupid. But are you gonna like die on the hill that it's not AI and try to like defend yourself over this lie? Then isn't it so easy to not do these mistakes? Like, what the hell? Do they even try?
Itself, you can see that the muzzle is at the back of the gun. If you don't know what a muzzle is, it's where the gun shoots. It's where the bullet ejects from. By the way, I'm not even an illustrator, right? But if you gave me this drawing, I can fix this in less than 5 seconds. The point that Teru was trying to make is that when someone uses AI, let's say for tracing or just posting the actual AI drawing in its entirety, they don't care about details because they're not artists to begin with. This subsection on the gun would end with Teru saying, "I'm not a gun expert, but if such a handgun with a hole in the back exists and it was used as a reference, let me know. I'm not even being sarcastic. I know of a handgun that has a round indent in the back, but I will refrain from sharing the name here in case Asami reads all of this and tries to pretend that was the gun she referenced from. But it's a bit unbelievable she didn't use a more widely available reference when the most common handguns look like this," showing an example of the back of 3 guns. The next subsection here would be titled Hair and Clothing Errors. This subsection would be very picture heavy, but the whole point of it is to show us inconsistencies on the drawings that an artist wouldn't normally make. For example, here we have an image of a fox girl, I guess, with her chest out. Teru would argue the top part of the sweater doesn't connect to anything, and there's a random string connected to the underwear, but you could say it's just a fashion design element. In the next drawing, Teru would argue there are hair pieces that are not connected to the main hair. Bear in mind, these 2 drawings have been deleted. They're from Asami's old art. Here's another image, and Teru says, "There are so many things that are wrong with this picture that it leads me to believe that it was generated instead of traced. The hair is so disconnected and just lacks coherence everywhere. However, it is too JPEG artifacted for me to be able to tell if it was generated or not." And Teru would take the time to link a definition as to what that means. In a nutshell, it's compression, right? You know when you upload a video on like Twitter or something and it's like very pixelated? That's because they don't want to use up too much of their server space. They compress your video to a lower quality and upload it on their website, which makes it look worse. This image was so compressed that Teru couldn't dive as deep as they wanted to. They would then show us 3 different other drawings saying you will notice a lot of these issues will be hair errors. When the person who is tracing has no idea how hair strands work and is tracing over random AI hair chunks, this is what happens. In parentheses, looping or disjointed hair strands. And that's exactly what we can see here. Here's an example of a looping hair strand. It starts at the root of your head, goes down to your
if they're gonna do all of these like errors, why even trace? Why not just use the generated one instantly? Just saying.
Back up to loop back to your root. That's not how hair works. There are so many examples showing these same inconsistencies. For example, here's a character that's meant to have 1 tail, but it's kind of showing 2 because it was drawn badly. And we have another drawing here that Teru suspects is completely AI generated, not even traced. The shadows don't match the shadow source or have different hues. Hair chunks are not coherent. The ribbon of the character has 3 bows, when instead it should be 2. This is important because when you're an artist,
it's a
you
special
spend
bow,
much
okay?
time drawing an illustration of this caliber. You stare at it all day, you become attached to it, and there's no way you'd publish a drawing that has such flagrant errors. The only way you do that is if you don't even look at it for more than 10 minutes. The only way you do that is if you generated it and have no sort of attachment to it and don't really care how it actually looks. That's an AI artist's biggest weakness. This leads us to the next major section, titled AI Users Ignore Critical Character Design Elements. The first subsection would be titled Roora Art, Major Design Inconsistencies.
Yeah, this person seems to really like doing Roora. Roora? Is that how you say art? And the funny part is that Roora is a major artist. Like, her art is so beautiful. She's so talented. This is just, this is kind of like a slap in the face, even to her. Ugh.
to the character Roora. Tara would say, "What I have noticed when people are tracing is that most fan art they post has the character wearing simple casual clothes like gym clothes, plain dresses, swimsuits, etc. But when they post fan art where the character is wearing their official base outfits, design elements are wrong or do not match the official references. I find it very hard to believe these are human errors. For example, only using a low quality reference or having to interpret details yourself because the character you are drawing doesn't have a reference sheet available. Roora, though, has a very detailed reference sheet available online and plenty of fan art with the correct accessory shapes. There are also AI elements across the image. Again, we're shown line art inconsistencies, hair inconsistencies.
Not gonna lie though, drawing clothes seems so difficult. I would just draw everyone naked because freak clothes. It just seems way too complicated.
All sorts of things. The next subsection would be about Kanata, more design inconsistencies. One could argue about the artistic liberties an artist can take while drawing an official outfit. For example, and if you are familiar, Tohu project characters. Maybe the switch from pantyhose to thighs was because the artist specifically wanted to show the underwear. However, there are too many elements that are also missing. And here we can see a comparison. On the left, Asami's drawing, on the right, the official drawing. One of the most obvious inconsistencies is that on Asami's drawing, Kanata has 3 stars on her dress. Additionally, it's a star with 5 points. On the right though, there are only 2 stars on the outfit, and they're shaped like a cross. It simply doesn't make sense if you're an artist that can draw like at this level that you would somehow take this decision. It doesn't make any sense for you to do that. The next subsection is titled Sakuna Art, Design Inconsistencies.
I mean, is anyone doubting that this person is an AI slop? I don't think so, right? Like, the evidence is just overwhelming.
In Sakuna's case, the side bangs are a completely different shape, which is something AI tracers tend to ignore sometimes. I was not able to find a reference of her Live 2D model, only an official render, but you can see her model in her YouTube channel. Teru does note, however, artists might still interpret hairstyles in their own unique way to suit their style, and it's not always indicative of AI tracing. Still though, we can see some major differences between the hairstyle. In the document, Teru would then say, "The next example about a character not matching their official design will lead into my next point of AI that is trained with popular artists' works, emulating their style very accurately. In order to present..."
There is something AI art is good at. What? What would that be? What would that be?
That I will quickly explain some info regarding AI models. Have you noticed how during 2022, AI struggled to figure out character outfits and blended them together, but recently they are able to match character designs more accurately? This is all thanks to LoRa's. Tara would of course link a screenshot on the left of the definition.
That is giving artists something to laugh about. Yeah, I guess they have to laugh, because what else are they gonna do? I think I kind of feel sorry for like all the legit artists out there that have to deal with this every day. Like, it must be so freaking tiresome. Feels super AI. I was fully set up to deny drawing the same canvas. Yeah. Yep. And this is just solidifying it. Like, it's so obvious this person is just AI sloppish. AI sloppish. You could even, like, I feel weird calling it AI art. Because it's not. It's just, we should find another word for it. AI trash. AI slop. AI. Yeah, I think AI slop is honestly the best.
Of what a LoRa is, and it would say, low-rank adaptation, otherwise known as LoRa, is a technique used to adapt machine learning models to new contexts. It can adapt large models to specific uses by adding lightweight pieces to the original model rather than changing the entire model. A data scientist can quickly expand the ways that a model can be used rather than requiring them to build an entirely new model. Tara would then say, basically, the LoRa is a smaller model that is trained with very specific data that helps fine-tune details in other larger models. This isn't just done for character costumes only, but also things like hands, poses, and most importantly, in this case, specific art styles. You see where we're going with this? This means that big AI companies already stole the art of so many different artists to make their AI models on art.
Oh, that's so
insane. Just about anyone to find
that's
any
actually
artist they
so
like,
insane.
take all their art and make an entire model that emulates their style that they spent countless years perfecting. It's bad. This leads us to the final subsection in this section, titled Saba Pre-Debut Artwork Design Inconsistencies. On June 28, 2025, the VTuber Sameko Saba debuted. Let's just say, Saba's debut was highly anticipated by a lot of people, and tons of artists were eager to see her design.
Wasn't this character, Saba, wasn't she like working in a really big VTuber wasn't she from God, what's it called? Holostars? I think she had like an avatar in Holostars or something like that. Not sure if it's named Holostars. I think it's something with H.
Draw fan art of her. A few days before her debut, Saba started posting some teasers that showed some parts of her design, so fans were uploading their own design predictions and started working on fan art before the debut date. The earliest AI Lauras I can find of Saba were uploaded June 24th, 2025, trained with the artworks that were guessing what she would look like. Because of this, the design that was generated
Hololive, yes, that's the name, yes. She was Gargura. Yeah, right. She was basically a little girl, but with shark things in Hololive.
By AI with these Lauras was inaccurate.
And now she's India, I suppose.
Upload times for the Laura model shown on the right are 5:50 p.m. EST and 6:40 p.m. EST. On June 25th, 2025, Asami Arts posted a Saba fan art. Keep in mind, at this point, there were only teasers for Saba's design. Everyone was guessing and coming up with their own predictions, so it would not be possible for any fan art to fully match the official design that would be revealed on June 28th. So here we can see the two different Lauras. They were made using references of what other artists thought the full model looked like. This is why every drawing it would generate would look fairly different in terms of how her hair looked like, for example. Everyone was guessing differently. Terry would then continue, "The reason I suspect this artwork is traced from AI is not necessarily because the design does not match Saba. As I have pointed out, her full design was not revealed by the time Asami Arts posted this. Rather, I find it hard to believe that this was their own design prediction by June 25th when the following teaser had been posted by Saba during June 15th. On June 22nd, Saba uploaded a final teaser that showed the back of her head and part of her side profile, along with a silhouette of her body. In this silhouette, her tail shape is very clear too. You can also see she has no blue highlights on her side bangs. There's a very small probability that they missed these two videos, but I find it hard to believe because the new fan arts being uploaded had the correct tail shape drawn too. More importantly, and going back to the Lauras, the tail shape is clearly taken from another VTuber, and one of the Laura uploaders admits as much. We can see that in the Laura description. So I'm sure you can see where this is going, right? Even though this new tail was revealed 3 days prior to Asami Arts posting her fan art, the tail was completely wrong and was matching 1-to-1 the tail of the VTuber that the Laura uploader used as reference. Terry would continue, on June 25th, Saba finally debuted.
Hi, sir, I missed you. Can't believe I am late. I was playing Warframe new story. Oh my days! We're gonna play Warframe later. Is the new story good?
And made her reference sheet available. After new fan art started being drawn and uploaded, AI users immediately began scraping them to make Lauras with her proper official design. The earliest models that I can find were uploaded on June 28th. On June 30th, Asami uploaded the following artwork. Going back to AI users, ignoring design elements, and despite the new updated Laura for the outfit,
the story's
once
good
more there are a few things missing or incorrect in the artwork above, such as the tail position and length. The dress does not have the hole in the back for the tail, it's meant to be placed underneath it. And back to Laura's again, do know that multiple Lauras can be used together. That means you can generate an image with a Saba outfit Laura plus Ixie style Laura together. Who is Ixie? An artist whose illustrations have been used without permission to train multiple AI Lauras in the style Asami has been using recently. However, Asami has used multiple styles in the past, all specifically from Japanese artists who also just happen to have Lauras trained without permission. This will be the focus of my next point. So as you can see,
that AI is just stolen art. And then they just generate all of these people's stolen art into slop. It makes me sad.
This isn't just about someone tracing. This is about people paying money to commission someone for art that they're not drawing themselves, while also stealing art from other people without their permission.
Actual scam.
This goes deep, and it leads us to the next major section of this document titled "Art Style Changes Are Sudden."
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Asami Arts has changed styles many times and
we hit the
galleries,
follower goal?
both Pixiv and Twitter on multiple occasions to hide this. We took a screenshot of her Pixiv page on October 7th, and while I was typing this during October 11th, I went to check her Pixiv and most of the arts were gone again. So here we can see how it looks like in October 6th. There's 15 different drawings, and then just a few days later, on October 11th, there was only 3 left. Terry would then continue, on a personal note, I don't find artists deleting art that suspicious unless there are other issues. As someone who used to delete art quite often, I would not be satisfied with the final image after posting it or deleted old art so only recent artworks would be displayed in my media tab. Now, thanks to AI, artists are forced to keep old art in their media tab as proof of improvement over time in case they get accused of AI. The concern begins when the art or evidence such as time lapses are deleted only shortly after comments start pointing out AI elements. Disclaimer, it's completely okay for artists to experiment with different styles, and that itself is not indicative of AI usage. But unless you are a professional, it is not easy to switch or emulate styles so quickly, less than a month, with no in-between practice at all. And in this case, they all happen to be styles from well-known
now
Japanese
like real
artists.
artists have to save all the art they publish as like a safety net, basically.
The next subsection, titled "The current style they're using is based off a Japanese artist, Ixi. Their art has been used without permission to train multiple LoRAs, but once more you can combine multiple LoRAs together, so it could be possible that they are using the Ixi style LoRA with another artist's style. So here we can see a drawing that Ixi had drawn on November 2020. Then we can see an image that was made by the LoRA based upon Ixi, uploaded on April 2024. And finally, we can see the drawing of that same character that Asami Arts had uploaded on July 2024. And yes, you'd be blind to not see the similarities. Teru would say, in order to respect Ixi, I will not be sharing or linking any other of their artworks going forward. But I was not the first person who noticed Ixi's style resemblance in Asami's artworks during this time period. As mentioned before, she has changed art styles in the past. Here we can see 4 different replies made by people on Asami's art saying, hey, this looks exactly like Ixi's art. Some people were surprised, praising Asami's talent, while others were like, yeah, this is a trace, thanks. Teru would continue, something very important to consider is that the style change needs to happen after an AI model / LoRA is uploaded online. If the LoRA was not available online by the time of the sudden style change, I would not consider it a possibility for the art to be traced from AI. But I'm also aware anyone can train their own models offline and not share them with anyone. In Asami's case, and this is just an estimate based on Danburu upload dates, the Ixi style change happened around June 2024. For example, the model to the right was published in August 2024, so I wouldn't consider that it was used at that point in time, perhaps after that date. However, there are Ixi LoRAs dating all the way back to 2023 online, with 2024 to 2025 ones producing more accurate
Jesus
generations.
Christ.
The following
This
screenshot
is so
is a LoRA
in-depth.
model re-upload from an AI site, but the original upload is no longer available, so there's also the possibility that it was uploaded online much earlier than April 28, 2024. Some of the artworks uploaded more recently resemble post generations using Ixi's LoRA to an extent, but since AI learns from real art, I try not to focus on post similarities unless it's a very close match. And here we can see that. 2 recent drawings uploaded by Asami, with one being as recent as September, share very similar poses to the LoRA itself, with the other one sharing similarities with an account that uses both Ixi and another one's art style combined together. But it doesn't end
I lost
here,
the plot
because
already.
Ixi
I
is
just
far
look
from
at
being
you.
the only victim. The next subsection will be titled "The Art Style They Used Before."
It's a
was
lot
based off
of
Japanese
info.
Artist Ogi Pote.
A
This is the
lot of
style they used from
info.
2023 to mid 2024. I will point
I'm
out
just
that Asami is
surprised.
also
I had no idea there were so many like different AI options things. Like, this is news to me.
following both Ixi and Ogipote on Blue Sky and Pixiv, as well as 2 other artists with similar anime Nuri styles. Ogipote has also had to deal with their art being used without permission to train AI models since 2023. On April 30th, 2023, we can see Ogipote making a tweet saying, "Please stop distributing the AI named after me." We can also see a screenshot of who Asami is following on Blue Sky, and it includes these artists. Teru would then link an image that Asami had posted on January 2024 with an illustration that was drawn by Ogipote, and the similarities here are fairly obvious. Teru would then say, before May to June 2024, Asami was using Ogipote's style before the switch to Ixi. Unless there are missing images of the multiple burus I searched, this switch was sudden and drastic. I will stop listing Twitter sources and only use burus, as all the original posts for these are deleted. And by the way, if you don't know what a buru is, it's an image board pretty much. So from left to right, we can see drawings here.
I was
The
like,
first
what
2 are
is a
drawn
buru?
in May 2024, the third one on June 2024, and the final one on August 2024. On the halfway point of May to June, we can see a drastic change in art style, so much so that you'd think it's 2 different people. Teru would then say, my reason to believe these might also be traced from AI comes from the fact that there are also multiple AI elements in the backgrounds. In most instances, the background is blurred to hide these artifacts. Teru would highlight these artifacts, and they're very clear. These are truly artifacts. These are things that don't belong in the drawing. These are glitches. And yet, even after blurring the background, they're still very obvious. Teru then continues, I will not be showing every single instance of AI background since there are dozens of images. You can
Isn't
argue
this
that
also a
only the
HoloLive
backgrounds
character?
are AI
Or a
generated,
VTuber?
and the characters are drawn from scratch on top and not traced from AI, but the switch from Ogipote to Ixi style was just as sudden as the jump in skill before Ogipote's style, which is what leads me to believe the characters started being traced at one point.
Yeah, that's Eno.
Once more,
Oh,
let's look at LoRA upload
see?
dates. If there
I
is no AI
recognize
model that was uploaded online
some
before
people.
the art was posted, then the chances that it's traced from AI becomes lower. The earliest Asami artworks in Danboru with Ogipote style date back to at least June 2023. But as previously mentioned, Ogipote tweeted about AI infringement all the way back in April 2023. The earliest model I could
How are
find
you,
dates back to
Silver?
is in March 2023, and it can generate the background at the same time. I believe Asami started tracing AI around this time period. During my research, I found out that
Like,
one of my followers had
look
commissioned Asami
at all these AI options. This is insane. This is insane. I like the only AI I know about is ChatGPT. Because I used it once because I wanted to see how AI would turn my cats into humans, and it was horrifying. You know that trend when they ask AI, "I'll make my cat into a human." Honestly, terrifying. I should never have done that, but I was very intrigued.
multiple times back in 2023. I reached out to them and explained the situation, and they provided me with the commissioned images
But they
and gave
made
me
my
permission to use them
cats
in this
so
document.
ugly as
Out of the 3
humans,
commissioned images
and I'm
they
so
shared
sad.
with me, the one with Ogipote's style was dated back to April 12, 2023, which is earlier than the June 2023 Danboru upload date I mentioned above. However, my point still stands as the AI model for Ogipote's style was published on March 22nd, 2023. So here we can see 3 images with different dates. And goddamn does the first one have some big cannons on those chests. That's getting censored. But anyway, even though it's censored, in the first image, I think you can clearly see that this seems way different
Hello,
than the
Kalon.
other
Welcome
drawings we
in.
saw. This might even be Asami's real style, the one that she uses without AI or tracing or whatever. This was the first commission. However, the other 2 were crazy different. And this is where Teru says, these
My
improvement
little
rates in a small month
demon.
from beginner artists only became so common
Humber
after
Cat is not a demon. What are you saying?
2022 with the first wave of AI image generation. For non-artist references of what general improvement looks like, see the artist evolution post on Pixiv, 1-year art improvement meme, or 10-year progress summaries. So I went to Pixiv and found this great example. You can truly see how the improvement is good.
No, you real cat. Well, which one of them? I have 3. I have 3 cats. Well, 4 with Humber Cat, I suppose. But the one you usually hear about is Kuros, because he's like literally my shadow. He's right now behind my screen and kind of moving it around, which stresses me out. Because I never know when he will be able to pull a wire out. But he's so cute, so I can't tell him to move.
Gradual. It doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't happen in a month. It doesn't happen in a year. This is why drawing is so damn hard. It took this artist almost half a decade to see very notable improvements and 1 full decade to truly reach a point in which they can have their own awesome art style. You don't simply go from the left drawing to the right drawing in a month. It's just not humanly possible. Just like how you can't just start playing a sport today and go to the Olympics next month. It doesn't happen. This leads us to the next subsection.
No, go back. Look at these boobs, guys. Look at these goddamn boobs. Like the force these ladies need to use to make their boobs squish like that, it must hurt. It must literally hurt. I don't even think that's possible. They should be like red and angry. That's like this painful. This is painful. This hurts me just looking at it.
In a month, it's just not humanly possible. Just like how you can't just start playing a sport today and go to the Olympics next month.
I forgot what audience I have.
This leads us to the next subsection, which will be titled, There was a small period of time where Uekura Eku style was used. Around May 2024, approximate according to Boru uploads, Asami briefly switched styles from Ogipote to Eku style before switching again to the current Ixi style. Seems that Asami's kind of indecisive, huh? Something I noticed is that while Asami is following both Ixi and Ogipote in Blue Sky, Eku Ukura is blocked. Asami's Blue Sky was created February 7th, 2024, and they were blocked on February 28th, 2024.
Guys, I wish Blue Sky was bigger. Because I would easily ditch X for Blue Sky if a Blue Sky actually like managed to be as popular. But did you guys hear? I saw an article about Twitter coming back. Wait. Is Twitter coming back? Here. Twitter is coming back to rival X. A former trademark lawyer at Twitter, Stephen Coates, is obtaining Twitter's old trademarks, such as Twitter and Tweet, for a rival social media platform called Twitter point. I can request my handle? Oh shit, I need to do this. Anyway. Are you British? Oh my god. That is a compliment that I will live with forever. I wish I was British. Imagine if I could sound like a posh British Persian. A Persian, yes. I wish I could sound like a posh British Persian. Exactly what I try. Oh my god, I hate myself. But anyway, I would love to sound like the freaking royalty of Britannia. That would be so cool. But no, I'm a peasant. I'm a peasant. I can barely speak Swedish and barely speak English. I'm very good at caps and key smashes. Your accent is kind of like British. Well, thanks. Thanks. We can pretend it is. I don't like Twitter since it wants me to pay to see everything. Do you mean X? I would love to be British. Get to say what all day. Exactly. He wants a what? Oh god, I'm so sorry to all the British persons out there. I am so bad at accents. I can't even like do the typical Swedish English accent. Like accents, I can't do them. So you're a British experiment now? No.
They would include.
I don't know what country I'm from. Probably Murica. I think it's like Murica. It's like the company is Murican, but the base were somewhere like in the middle of nowhere, like Transylvania forest, where no one would look. Is that forest in Transylvania? Transylvania forest. Oh, yes. So here, I'm from here. I was birthed here somewhere. Somewhere between these trees, there was a huge secret lab, okay? And then it burnt down. Anyway.
The source, oh my god, they include the source, Clear Sky. And it's a website where you can see who people are blocking.
Dang, she hands so fast, what?
And when they blocked them. And as we can see, yes, this is correct. The document continues, this is strange as it's not part of a mass block. Blue Sky lets you mass block accounts from lists made by other people. So on the left, we can see this drawing that we saw earlier that Asami had posted on May 2024. And on the right, we can see what Eku's style truly looks like.
I think I'm kind of slow when I type.
We can definitely see similarities here. Once more, let's look at Laura uploads online. At first, I could only find one uploaded on February 29th, which is one day after Asami blocked Eku on Blue Sky. In the end, this similar timing was probably a coincidence.
I was eating gingerbread, but then I was snacking so much on it that I got a tummy ache, so I had to hide it from myself. What are you guys eating?
And I thought for a second that maybe the block was an accident. However, I find it unlikely as you have to press a menu to find the block button and get a warning when you are about to block someone. That said, after a bit more digging, I found a model that was uploaded on October.
Like, there's something with gingerbread. Like, I don't think gingerbread is like it's good, but it's not like, wow, this is so good. Yummy. I would totally buy this during not Christmas time. No, I wouldn't. But when I start eating gingerbread, I just can't stop. Especially if it's just like in front of me. I just had chocolate with gingerbread flavor. Oh, I love that. We have a Marabou, like a chocolate, with that always comes during the Christmas time with small pieces of gingerbread in, and it's. I wish we had it all year round. Like that's the best way of eating gingerbread. I'm not gonna lie.
24th, 2023. There will always.
I wonder if I can find it. Let's see. It's Marabou, the typical Swedish one, of course. Marabou is like the best chocolate. Marabou gingerbread chocolate. Oh my god. And there we go. This one. This is so good. It is limited. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get it this year. I wonder. I freaking hope so. Because it's so good. It's so good. Pepparkaka means gingerbread in Swedish. Like yummy. So you see, it's like a little bit of like gingerbread in the milk chocolate, and ooh, it sounds a bit weird. I was very skeptical the first time I saw this in the store. I was like, how is this good? How is this good? But of course I had to try it, and it's so good. It's so good. I hope we get it back this year. I hate it that they always make the best one limited. Kaka. I mean, kaka means poop in Finnish as well. So it's kind of funny. But we have a long A in the pronoun, so it's not really the same. Pepparkaka. Kaka. Kaka. But yeah. It's so good, guys. Marabou is the best. The best chocolate you can ever find. This one, though, with the cookie dough, way too sweet. Not good. Not good. Don't even try that one.
The possibility that these are
way
simply
too
heavily
sweet.
referenced and not generated with AI and then traced, but somehow these exhibit similar AI errors that are still persistent in future artworks. I haven't gotten to Asami's art prior to 2023 yet, but I want to share some comparisons of the style change with the same characters across less than a year. So as you can see, all these different drawings by Asami were in 2024. The differences between art styles is astounding. Again, you might not be familiar with art, but all you have to do is go to like a famous
Wait, is it normally spelled with A? Yeah, kaka is always spelled with A, yes.
Artist's profile and see their drawings. This doesn't happen. They might change their art style once for like a special drawing, but that's it. You don't drastically go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with different art styles all the time. Like, it's crazy. The final subsection in this major section is titled Incoherent Skill Improvement. As observed, there is a constant and very distinct change in styles, but besides that, improvement completely stalls. So far, I've tried not to nitpick at errors that could be human in nature, but there are some issues that can't
I'm
be
learning more and
dismissed.
more Swedish every
Where
day.
the perspective seems flawlessly executed, but then
Yeah, within a year, you're going to be fluent.
there are artworks with dynamic poses that have anatomy mistakes and proportions are always different between images. If an artist has somehow mastered multiple styles in less than a year, seems to have knowledge of anatomy, to a fluctuating degree, and dynamic poses.
The funny part with pepparkaka, though, which is gingerbread, is that peppar means pepper. So it's basically a pepper cake. Why? Why did we name gingerbread pepper cake? I wouldn't know.
With over 8 years of experience, you would expect them to know how patterns wrap or bend around clothing and how to execute it in their art program of choice instead of multiplying a font layer and using the free transform tool with no account for the curvature of the body. So as we can see here, the text nurse on this flannel seems like it's floating. It doesn't even look like it's on the clothing. That's of course crazy when the drawing itself looks so good. So look, so far you're probably already convinced, right? That Asami is using AI, that they're tracing. There's a small chance you might not be, which is why Teru made an entire dedicated section titled Art Chronologically, and oh my god, is this not a self-report? Teru is a goddamn detective. I'm telling you, dude, you don't want to piss them off. Otherwise, they'll make a document to ruin you.
This is what I mean. This is an assassination, right?
They went as far back to 2021 on
That's
different
insane.
websites such as DeviantArt to find Asami's original
DeviantArt. I remember I used to search for like cool emo art on there when I was a kid, because I thought that was like the edgy art page.
Art style. This is them drawing without AI, and obviously the difference here is indescribable. We'd also see some art that Asami drew in 2020.
I mean, like, she's obviously not skillless. She has some skill. Why would you do this to yourself? I don't understand.
22, and again, huge difference than what would happen 2023 onwards. The massive shift would truly
Load your tweet to the monitor. Oh, yeah. That's exactly where he is right now. He's sleeping behind the monitor. I can see his little paws stick out under it. With little, I mean huge. He's a very big Maine Coon boy.
happened on January 2023, where we'd go from a clear art style that belonged to Asami to extremely professional art that was heavily inspired by other people. At the same time, this is when AI backgrounds start to show up too. Chronologically, it would be in March 2023, as we saw earlier, that Ogipote's style starts showing up. What's interesting here is that the first image provided by
Like, I know it's a thing to draw like NS, not safe for work or suggestive art with this camel toe thing. But all I can think of is like how uncomfy it is to have that amount of like fabric pushing into you. Like, it's not comfortable. It's not, you need to be wet as hell for that not to hurt. All I'm saying.
Teru, which is from March
All
11,
I'm saying,
2023.
these are
is
things I
from
think about
Etsy.
when I see shit
Someone
like this.
purchased a commission from
I can't help
Asami
it.
on Etsy, and that person left a review. They say, "This is my second time working with Asami. However, this time I let her control my outfit, but she changed my character entirely, so it doesn't even look like me. I'm a little upset that she wanted to charge me $25 for two things that should have been there in the first place. The sketch didn't look like the final product. It's cute, but I won't be using this art to define me at all. I'm a wolf VTuber, but she drew me as a cat." So see, this is why AI commissions are tricky. You tell them you want one thing, they draw something else, and they can't change it. Why? Because they didn't draw it. We then see the massive switch.
Like, I mean, I'm getting this right. She pretended this was only her, right? She didn't take commission with like, and saying to people that it's AI. She like full on pretended this was her art, right? That's just insane. Can she be like reported on a legal level for this?
In art
I'm
style
not sure.
again, from 2024 to 2025.
I don't know
And
how
then it could really
AI
just be a
rules
completely
work.
different person, and it would lead us to the next
But I'm
section.
guessing she's lying, right? So that should be something illegal. She's pretending to sell something that isn't the actual product. That must be illegal, right? But then again, there's Timo, Shein. Sometimes I've seen people that order there from there get the wildest shite. Doesn't look at all as in the pictures. So I don't know. Also, you should not order from those kind of sites. All I'm saying.
Titled "Deleting Art After Being Contacted." I was going to source the first image to her Pixiv, as I remembered it was still available there, and you can see it in the Pixiv screenshot back here. It's now gone. I believe it was deleted in the past few days. There's only one artwork remaining in her Pixiv now. I checked Twitter instead, and I found out that the remaining posts from early 2025 are all deleted now. Last night/early morning, on November 28th, I had been scrolling through her Twitter for sources, so I believe this mass deletion happened overnight as I typed this, 3 a.m. November 29th. All of the remaining fan art has been deleted, and now the media tab solely has artworks of her original character going back to September 2025. I'm sorry I don't have screenshots of her old media tab to prove this, so you'll have to take my word on this one. The only thing I can provide is the version history for this doc, which proves I did check her Twitter yesterday and the link was still working. Do you know what happened before midnight November 28th? I emailed Asami. So I'm going to assume that the specific deletion spree was not a coincidence. I apologized for the harsh wording of my quote tweet back in October of her Cali timelapse, where I implied it was someone tracing over AI. Even if it looks most likely traced, I shouldn't have replied the way I did. Of course, I was quickly blocked after she saw my QRT, so there was no way to contact her. After apologizing, I briefly explained the increasing amount of artists tracing AI and expressed wanting to solve these matters privately. See, after taking a 2-week break from the stock, I started to wonder if maybe I had just hallucinated everything, and maybe all the theories about Laura's were far-fetched as I have no way to prove she did use those models. Maybe the improvement is suspiciously fast, yet disconnected, but who knows really because it's something that can't be standardized. That's why I decided to email Asami to clear things up. Quite honestly, I do not expect a reply. I asked for PSD files of any of these 4 artworks seen on the right, but I know an artist might be uncomfortable sharing PSDs with strangers, so I mentioned screenshots of the layers were okay, but told them that I know those can be edited. I didn't pick these artworks randomly though. I have a suspicion these are generated, not traced. Yet I can't confidently say they are generated because I have no evident proof and I could be wrong. They might simply look like AI because of the blur filter. Why do I suspect these might be generated? I had mentioned the Asuna issues back here, but I don't point out everything that seemed odd back then. There are some errors where I think the possibility of them being human mistakes are extremely low. But in some cases it's very ambiguous, as there are genuine mistakes in art sometimes because the artist was distracted, too tired, too lazy, or was rushing to finish. Maybe all of them at once. So again, we can see more inconsistencies involving details, shadows,
but I mean, by now,
this one in particular
we are
is really
all
interesting. The shadow
certain,
just stops
right?
at a certain point, right? When in reality, the drawing doesn't. It's very weird. At the end of this section, Teru says, I will update this section before publishing if I receive a reply. Update: as of November 30th, I never received a response to my email. The next section is titled New Artworks Almost Every Single Day. So I started the stock back in October, took a break, then resumed. There were roughly 48 artworks posted of our original character through 57 days, from October 3rd to November 28th.
Holy!
A new image posted almost every day. The account's basically all thirst-bait art now, but seeing how all of them have like 20 to 60,000 likes and 100 plus comments, I'm sure the premium checkmark is going great for you, Asami. On top of that, there's the VGen commissions that aren't posted on Twitter. There are 12 reviews from October to November, which means the total artworks drawn in 57 days was over 60. Is this art output normal? I would say no, but it's not completely impossible. There are a few things to consider when it comes to art speed, such as canvas size and art style. An illustration with a background will take longer than a flat character on a white background, and a drawing done in an 800 pixel canvas generally will take less time to finish than a drawing that's 6,000 pixels tall.
You must be a
after drawing
speedy
so many times,
freaking
you'd think there would
person
be consistency
to be able
in
to
their
do that.
anatomy proportions, especially in two artworks drawn back to back. So here we can see two different drawings of Asami, and the proportions, most notably on the thigh section, is very different. We can also see a calendar with dates of all the drawings that Asami posted from October 3rd to November 28th, and as you can see, it's almost every single day with almost
even
no
like
breaks in between.
2
This leads us to the next section titled
pieces in
AI
one
users
day.
don't learn from mistakes. Going back to the time lapse, now that all these new artworks were posted while I was away, the first thing I noticed across these new images is that she has not bothered to learn how to draw braids despite the character having a braided sweater. So here we can see different drawings posted within the same week, and the braids are completely different in each one, with the most recent one having the worst braids compared to the first one. The most recent one was on October 8th.
This is so sad.
And Tara says the October 8th
It's
image
also
is the
very
one from the time lapse she
embarrassing.
had posted before. So we can see the thought process behind the line work for these. The braids weren't part of the sketch, so the line art begins immediately. I slowed down the time lapse and turned it into 2 GIFs so it's easier to follow. There's only one instance where an area of the braids is redrawn or corrected, but the line art is essentially still the same. There were no adjustments made. So on this GIF, we can see that the only time that a braid was corrected was the bottom. There was only one correction during the entirety of this drawing. Only one. Tara would then say, if you keep tracing AI braids instead of learning how to draw them, you are never going to draw them properly. For those who actually care about learning, there are multiple ways and techniques to draw braids, as there are many knot types. Here's a braid tutorial that I found useful when learning in the past. Tara would then include 7 more drawings that included that sweater. Again, complete inconsistency with the braids.
This Google
What's crazy
document
too is that
is
there's a
so
whole inconsistency
freaking
with the sweater
detailed.
design itself, even though this was Asami's original character and was meant to look the same with that sweater. Also, here's a difference between real braids shown in the tutorial and AI generated braids, which look very similar to what Asami had in her art. Tara would then write a sentence with a big font and highlighting the text in red, saying, for all of the reasons I have provided so far in this document, I believe that Asami's skill jump from 2022 to 2025 is not genuine. It's not impossible, just highly unlikely. Please do not use improvement speed as the only reason to suspect someone of using AI. There are real artists who practice and study hard and improve at an impressive speed in only 1 to 2 years. My assumption is that this started sometime during 2023. I don't have to wonder about the reasons or circumstances that would lead someone to build their career out of lies and fraud. It's always money and or popularity. Finally, for this section, Tara would write, request to VGen. To respect commissioners and their original characters, I have avoided using art from Asami's VGen gallery, but I want to talk about VGen for a bit. There are multiple tracers on their platform right now. I understand that as the platform grows, these fraudsters slip through the cracks, but I don't know how the vetting process to join
I'm
works
having a
right
good
now.
day.
Last I heard, it was
What
invite
about you,
codes. I
visitor?
don't have time to make documents like this for every single tracer out there, but I had sent what I believe to be very substantial evidence when I reported some accounts last month. It's been nearly 2
My
months.
headache is
Reports
finally
sent on
gone.
October 8th, yet action was
Praise
never
the
taken on the
Cumber
accounts.
Lords.
I never received a response, so I don't even know if the reports went through. I was told they get hundreds of reports, so it will take some time to review them. But in
Wait,
the meantime, these people are still.
is this person still on VGen? Asami. Is this the person? This could be the person, right? Asami Hirose. No, I don't think it's this one. This is not the one. Asami. Maybe she's gone now.
Commissions from people who don't know better. Please consider separating AI reports from
I'm
general
having a good
platform
day when I
reports
watch
if
your
you haven't already,
videos.
as this is
Oh,
going to
that's
keep
so
happening from now on.
sweet. Thank
AI
you.
Gen has gotten extremely accurate, yet it's not hard to catch if you ask for a PSD. But tracing AI is a more complex matter to investigate and creates distrust between all artists, especially beginners. And finally,
what I
this leads us to the
mean.
last section of the document titled AI Avatars on Socials. Something I keep noticing is that accounts tracing AI sometimes have AI-generated avatars. I'm not sure if Asami generated these, as it's impossible to find a source online. There's also the possibility that the images were saved and used without knowing they were AI.
These are
As you
also
can
like,
see,
when I see this art as well, my mind instantly go AI.
there are multiple images showing the same AI-generated character being used as an avatar on Asami's Etsy back in 2022 and their card website in the beginning of 2023. Tara would say these are Wayback Machine snapshots. However, the January 2023 avatar is still visible in her abandoned Gumroad page. And that Gumroad page still exists today. I'm surprised it's not deleted. It's right here on the top left. The soulless eye style was fairly common back in 2022 when AI was not as advanced as it is today.
The
Okay, the
soulless
final
eye
page
style.
in this document would be
What?
Teru reposting Google Docs from previous controversies about tracers. There are multiple, and then would conclude this document by saying, as this becomes so prevalent, I'm afraid that in the future people might wrongfully accuse others, whether in good or bad faith. Please don't resort to hate or threats, even if something might seem very obvious at first glance. Please review these things privately first and ask other artists for a second opinion. The only reliable proof right now is live drawing in the same canvas, like Magma or Drawpile, etc., with screen capture as time lapses and recordings can be forged. So yeah, one hell of a document, am I right? To many, this was all the proof they could have ever asked for. They were convinced they didn't even need to hear Asami's side of the story. And you know who else agreed with this mindset? VGen. Very shortly after Terry's document dropped and caused
that makes
huge
sense.
commotion in
Why
the
we
art
couldn't
community,
find them.
VGen would go ahead and finally ban Asami from using their platform. This was a very big deal. It was VGen essentially admitting, yes, you're right, Teru. Asami is indeed breaking one of our most important rules. They're producing non-human AI art.
Oh my.
So with the document slowly going viral and the ban taking effect on VGen, what did Asami have to say about it? Well, initially, nothing, which made many people who were outraged with the document go to the most recent post from November 30th, one day before the Google Doc got posted, and they all replied with their grievances, either linking the document itself or just calling out this person for using AI tracing. What happened to those people, you ask? Well,
they got blocked, yeah,
and their replies were hidden, but thankfully you can see him.
Wait, is this person just
and
still going on posting like nothing?
Like this one right here with an elephant saying, "Address me." Then 2 days would pass since the document would come out, and on December 3rd, Asami would post this drawing of their persona, giggling with the caption, "Ah, wonderful, a full comedy show. Ah, sorry, I forgot, you prefer the word
oh my god, this can't be real. This can't... Oh. People make me cringe. People make me cringe so hard. I don't understand. I don't understand.
drama." This meant to show us that this document that was made was nothing more than petty drama. It doesn't affect anything.
Oh yeah, totally petty drama. Totally.
Made so far. The next day, however, on December 4th, Asami would take on a completely different tone, making a post saying, "This drama isn't about AI or art. It's someone trying to destroy me with lies. Someone who argues with me and acts like a judge, prosecutor, and executioner. What you see in the picture is the way this person attacks me. This is who you're supporting. I don't have to prove myself to anyone, but by supporting people like this, you're choosing what kind of person you are. You're doing a witch hunt, but I don't really enjoy tanning." While her own drawings don't even get 1,000 likes, her attacks get thousands of likes. Do you think this is about art? And the picture that Asami is referring to is their inbox on their email, in which we can see that many of the emails were adult websites confirming registration with Asami's email. It's interesting though, because in the post they say, "What you see in the picture is the way this person attacks me."
Yeah. What does this do? What? Did she freaking generate this through AI as well? Is it why it doesn't make sense?
And yet, having read the document myself in this video word for word, I don't think there was ever a time in which Teru encouraged people to use Asami's email to sign up to adult websites. Then, on that same day, we're still December 4th, Asami would make a long post, and with that post would be attached a video of a time-lapse with them drawing their character. Here's what was said. "Long time ago, when I first opened my Etsy, my art really wasn't good. I even used the first cute picture I found online as my profile image. I didn't even know what AI was back then. And if you look at my old Etsy orders, you
And then she found out and she turned it into her scammer business. Wow.
You can clearly see I never delivered anything in that style anyway.
Wow.
I tried so many styles. I spent a long time experimenting, even copying the styles of artists I admired, because I was learning and trying to get my own style. I played with 3D posing tools like everyone else, using MMD to understand poses. I tried backgrounds from places like Pinterest or Google because I wasn't good at them yet, like downloading backgrounds from Pinterest and drawing characters on them myself. Eventually, I realized none of that really felt like me. And yes, I still don't know how to draw guns. I honestly don't care to. I can look up a reference, but to me they all look the same, so I just don't enjoy drawing them. Now I found my own style, something that finally feels like home, and I draw with confidence. Yet some people love acting like judges or lawyers online, looking for someone to tear down for attention. Sometimes it works.
Now I finally found my style. It's not your style, honey. It's like all of the good artists, all their art has been freaking stolen into this AI thing you use, and you're using their art. It's not yours.
On others, but I'm still here. And the reason I never talked about any of this before is simple. I needed time to see people's true faces. Some chose to follow the crowd without thinking.
Oh my god. This is the biggest shite of bullshit I have ever seen. Jesus Christ. This is just a person who doesn't want to get rid of their Twitter account that has like 100k followers, because followers is everything, you know? Doesn't matter what you do to get them, as long as you get them.
And honestly, it cleared my space in the best way. I don't regret anything I've done. My responses were exactly what they needed to be. I'm still here. Before speaking, try thinking for a moment. That goes for everyone. This was Asami defending themselves in the face of these accusations that they call
I feel like she should have just written
this
like,
time-lapse was meant to...
I'm gonna continue using AI art and pretend that I'm good, so I can still get clout and likes from all my followers on Twitter, because that's how I make myself feel worthy.
Prove it. Here we can see the sketch and the final line art. We can see them making mistakes.
I think this person...
It almost seems like they're actually drawing for real.
Needs
and I'm going to be
therapy.
completely honest with you, right? As someone who doesn't draw for a living or doesn't even draw at all, for a second, they kind of got me. I started believing it.
This is kind of like all of those people in the Silver Needle sect that is cheating to get the biggest amount of numbers of the healing board so they can become divine healers. It's basically the same. But their like big healing numbers doesn't match up with like the likes you get from healing. So it's like very obvious that they are cheating. But to them, it's still powerful somehow. Kind of sad.
Started thinking...
And yes, I can make everything into where winds meet, okay? Don't look at me.
Wait, was that document just not real? It wasn't true? Why am I even making this video? This time lapse is 7 minutes long, and honestly, it looks pretty damn accurate. And they just drew everything in front of my eyes on a tablet with a pen. The sentiment started to slowly start spreading around. You'd see quite a few quote tweets in support of Asami, calling this some sort of unwarranted witch hunt, accusing people like Teru for going after innocent artists and making drama out of nothing. For a second, it seemed like the tide was shifting, but Asami was...
You know Teru? Should start like... You know all the Google Docs people always drop? She should like start a commission where it's like, I can make your Google Doc look amazing for a fee. So before you drop your stupid Google Doc on someone, please at least let me make it look professional and amazing, so Muujin will cream all over it. He will goon over the document, and it will earn you brownie points. I still find it so cute that Muujin is so happy about the docu being so well put together. Like, bless his heart. To be fair, he had to go through the entire Cinder docu, so I get where he's coming from.
Done just yet. Someone would quote tweet their time-lapse and say, this doesn't really prove you haven't been using AI at all, you simply aren't using it here. We all know you can draw, but proof, especially the gun error, shows you resort to AI to make the process of drawing faster without informing anyone in your clients about that part. Asami would personally quote tweet this and say, are you okay? I made this drawing in just an hour and a half. Do you really think I need this?
Welcome
So
in,
it went
welcome
from
in.
This is
Thank you for
AI to,
following.
of course, you know how to draw. Really a comedy show or just people unable to handle it. Someone else would quote Asami's tweet about the email spam, and they'd say, in
thank you for the
quotations,
comment
quoting
tags.
Asami, this drama isn't about AI or art, it's someone trying to destroy me with lies, someone who argues with me, to which they add, Why this part sounds like it's written by ChatGPT. Girl, it's getting worse. Apologizing is easier. Asami.
Hello, buff cowboy hellhound demon. Sheesh. What does a buff cowboy hellhound demon look like? Are you shaped like a dog or a human?
Would yet again personally quote tweet this and say, all the people in the world should apologize to you for not knowing that all the people in the world do not speak English. I'm sorry, crying emoji. I guess your next comment will be, why do you use Google? Oh, sorry, why was the internet invented? The mood was starting to shift. Asami was simply not going to take it without fighting back. This was their—
No, Asami can't freaking lose all her followers she gained from being a fraud. The followers and the likes is everything that matters. How does people not understand this? Why be honest when you can have followers, guys? Oh, that's such a cute emote. Welcome in, welcome in.
reputation after all, and according to them, they're innocent. Well, some people might have started to believe that, but a day or two later, after carefully scrutinizing the time-lapse, actual artists would have something to say. On December 5th, 2025, someone would say, very interesting looking color wheel you're using here, pointing out the fact that the color wheel had very weird colors. Look, a color wheel is meant to represent RGB values. You're meant to see red, orange.
This is what I mean. This is why, like, us people who's not like well-versed artists are easier to fool. Because I would never have noticed this.
Yellow, blue, but also green. There was no green whatsoever on this color wheel. Someone would quote tweet this and say, dude, are we dead ass? She chroma keyed out.
Have you ever played GTA 5 online? Nope, I have not.
The green to hide the AI underneath.
I don't think I've even played GTA 5. I don't even know if I played GTA, like, properly. I probably tried to play it sometime when I was a kid without knowing what the frick I was doing, but that's all.
Chroma keying is the process used for green screens. You tell your editing software to just pretty much eliminate anything that looks like this color. People usually use green because it's not really very common to see it on clothing or other props. Here's someone recreating this in their own—
Is that the only reason we use green? Really?
Video saying, not gonna lie, that's a very big brain move. I had to test it myself. Watch. So here we can see the main art turning green. They just chroma keyed it. This allows them to keep drawing on top, right? As the time lapse isn't picking up the fact that this got chroma keyed because
I mean, scammers are clever sometimes. That's why they're scammers, I suppose.
it's chroma keyed. It's not meant to show up in the time lapse. They're literally tracing.
But they're also amazingly dumb.
And you have no idea. It is incredibly smart. Like, we have to give credit where credit is due. Asami traced over green AI art and then used editing software to remove the green from her tablet.
No, that's insane. That's next level insanity.
It's a lot of effort that you could have used to actually learn how to draw. After the community's find—
That's what I mean. What if she had put all this time to, like, actually try to improve her own real art instead of just pumping out AI slop? Sheesh.
endings, Asami's time-lapse video would get community noted. It would say, green is completely missing from the color wheel at 1:16, but reappears later in the video. This points to the video being chroma keyed, which can be used to trace—
She should have shot it from another angle. This is what I mean with scammers being clever, but also so dumb.
over a hidden green layer as demonstrated in the second link. This is the video we just saw. This post refutes none of the AI accusations. Asami's plan had essentially backfired horrendously. The thing with tracers—
Yeah, I scammed paying clients with AI art, but you were mean, and that's worse.
people who use AI is that they heavily underestimate how smart artists actually are, or how familiar they are with the tools that these tracers claim to be using. I mean, ask yourself this: would you try to scam a carpenter who's been in his profession for 20 years with a cheap piece of wood? No, he'll see right through you. Why would you do the same with an artist? It doesn't make sense. You're an idiot. Teru had literally said this under their Google Doc. To Asami, if you even consider replying to this, do know that I'm very much aware of AR tracing, so if you record a video of you drawing IRL, it better not just show your iPad screen and your hand holding your pen. This is also another way of faking time lapses, by the way. AR tracing is yet another method other than chroma keying. On December 4th, after Asami would post the time lapse, Tara would quote tweet that tweet we just read and say, "I had seen the situation happen once, so I'm not surprised," smiley face. Trying to disprove someone when they show you their tablet in real time is nearly impossible, and last time the person who did it still managed to fool people. The only way to prove someone is using AR or referencing from another screen is a recording of their whole setup. That's one of the main reasons why Asami was invited to draw with someone else on a website where they can't cheat like this. And they refused. Surprise, surprise. I was going to end this video by saying, oh, we don't know what's going to happen. Will they delete their account? Will they keep posting? Well, now we got our answer. They took full advantage of the whole parasocial aspect of online content creation, and now they'll always have a dedicated fan base that doesn't really care if this is AI generated.
Oh yeah, she is like honing in on the gooners, I suppose, that doesn't care if it's AI generated as long as they get something to goon to, right? Oh, Jesus. Gosh darn it. So this person is still active, and that makes me sad.
Generated or not, as long as they get to live their fantasy. Asami, however, is nothing more than just another drop in the ocean. There are many people like this. This is why it's important that you take the document Tara wrote seriously and you look for these different signs that were pointed out before you commission an artist. At the same time though, if you're not familiar with art and you're not an expert illustrator yourself, you shouldn't call out any artists for using AI. This has happened before, these false witch hunts, and they never end well. This is why AI and its role in the arts is so complex. I wish artists the best, and I hope that we can find a solution to AI stealing all their work without compensating them. Be careful out there with who you commission, and thank you so much for watching until the end.
That's what I mean, like even for us who wants to commission artists, you always have to like make extra sure that you're not getting scammed. And it's so sad.
And don't forget to use the code Muujin for 10% off your Gamer Subs order, and I'll see you in the next video.
Go Muujin!
I love you so much. Mwah.
Wow. Hey honey, forget about AI, okay? If you do, I promise I'll be your girlfriend. Thank you. Oh god, that's so depressing that they're still freaking posting AI slop. Hopefully they can't make any money though. But they did have a patron, right? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm so sad. I'm so freaking sad. Great video though. Thank you, Muujin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm just gonna BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a new Coke Zero. And then it's Warhammer. Warframe time. I'm not even sure what Warhammer is. I know it's a big thing, but I don't really understand what it is. Warhammer. Warhammer is a British tabletop miniature wargame with a medieval fantasy theme. The game was created by Brian Ansell, Richard Halliwell, and Rick Priestley, and first published by the Games Workshop Company in 1983. Holy! Oh, this is the thing where people always like paint the dudes. Warhammer, yes. Anyway, do I have a text somewhere? I don't. Okay. Text. BRB, bro. BRB, bro. Hello? Oh, I can select colors and stuff. How pretty. Oh. I can have an outline. Oh my god. Let's make it green. Will that look good? I don't think so. Oh, it looks horrendous. Let's not go with green. Heroes, I beg of you, stop moving my screens. BRB, bro. I'm gonna put on some music. Can you even hear it? I guess. All right, BRB. Classic. Classic. Okay. I'm actually kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous. Nervous. It feels like Warframe is going to be like so much info that my like ADHD brain will melt. But I don't know. That's just like an assumption. But I'm excited, but I'm nervous. Okay. I'm starting out the game right now. I just have to agree to a lot of stuff. I agree, sure. Who reads all of that? Honest question. Does anyone like actually go through all of that and read it before they say, I agree? There's no way, right? Oh, they have their own launcher? Cool. Cool. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Ah! Okay. Music gone. Then we have to go to gaming. Launcher? I guess you don't really need to see the launcher. I had to actually open up the game, I suppose. Warframe plays since 2018? Holy. That's actually crazy. Oh god. Okay. I have to remember. I have to remember a password, which is always hard for me. I never know what kind of password I pick for things. And then I have to like reset them, but then I never like remember what I resetted them to. Does anyone else have that problem? Is it just me? Who knows? You always pick the same thing. I wish I could do that. Oh god. I forgot I actually had to do like an entire like account on Warframe. I forgot about this. Woo! This is scary. This is scary. Why am I pouting? There we go. Huh. I guess you kind of want to hear the game as well. Where is it? There it is. Can you hear it? Am I logging in now? I think I am. Okay, we have to make me small.
For generations you've
Oh,
served.
wait.
No purpose. No call to wake you.
Is that me?
Grenier.
Oh no, run.
Seeds from the ruins of the old war. Swallowing colonies whole.
This is intense.
But there's still hope.
Is that my character? You will be fine. The tutorial is months long. That's wild.
The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. scattered across frail worlds.
Oh, a donkey! Oh, what a cute! I want that one. Oh, it's so cute! Oh god, it got like scars. Hello? What a smart doggy. Okay, aura. Aura for me. Okay, that seems a little bit OP. You know what he looks like? He looks like a beetle. Those who like shovel around poop into a big like poop snowball. Put this. It's a lady with green light. I'm guessing like these are like the 3 starters we're gonna be able to choose between. Oh, he's a fast boy. Run! Why are you running? Run! Oh, a shield. What? Here, it's the sword guy again. Oh, she's Magneto. Is she Magneto? I need those arrows in werewolf.
Together, they fought back. Bringing an end to an empire. Then they left.
Oh. They what? Why?
Forgotten.
The sword guy is the poster boy, the favorite of the game creators. Oh. Every game has one of those. Is he like the strongest as well? Like the best Warframe?
Like
Is that what they called?
Wake up, Tenno.
Oh, they're waking up. Wakey, wakey. It's time to
Wake up.
fight again. Okay, that was cool. I think I'm a little bit too big. Aha, okay, Excalibur. This is the Heroes. Stop moving my screen. It's supposed to be here. Okay. Excalibur I swear to God, this cat is fighting with me. I just put my screen back to the place it should be, and he immediately pushes it away. Listen. Stop. Okay. Excalibur epitomizes that warrior spirit. His master swordsmanship deals high damage. He is the embodiment of martial excellence. Well, damn. I immediately know I don't want to play him. I think I want this guy. I think he looked the coolest to me. Even though I saw like 5 seconds of him and 50 seconds of the other guy. Speed. Yeah, I like speed. I like speedy boys. And he got a shield. Raid baited by Cat, truly. Like, he's the master rage baiter. I started with Volt, no regret. I guess we... Oh, I can choose colors. We're gonna be green for the pond hub, okay? Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening?
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity she's too late.
Ew, why do you look like that?
High prize now.
Why you look like that, bruh? What did he put on me?
No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems.
Why am I called a Tenno?
Quick, use your power. Defend yourself.
I'm using shock. Oh! Oh my god! Why am I so close to my character? Can I loot you guys? I guess not.
An extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grineer will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
This is so cool! Oh wow. Barely faster. Can I double jump? Oh. Hello, I'm here. Oh, what is this? I have 2 weapons now. And a Skana. I got a Skana. Cool. Isn't I'm supposed to be fast? Can't I use that one yet? Hello? Oh my god. Well, at least it's I fast. How do I crouch? Oh. We're running. We're running. Look at my little Skana. My Skana sword. Oh.
There's
Easy.
a cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
Can I loot this? Ooh! Did that do something? I don't know. Hello! I'm coming to kill you. Pick up kunai. Pick up. Kunai seems cooler. Are you still alive? What the hell? It feels like I'm supposed to be...
Good.
There's no loot on these people?
Hurry, before Vor finds out you've escaped.
I am hurrying. I am hurrying. You're like a samurai. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh! Loot! How do I pick it up? Who's shooting me here? Oh. Stop doing that. Oh, can I shoot from here? Oh, I could! Holy crap. Do I reload with R? How many do I know that I have on? I have so many questions. But this is so cool. This does not look like an old game at all. I want this. Why can't I pick it up? What is this? I can kill it. What did I just do? What was that? I'm like, what? I'm drilling. I'm drill jumping. Whee! Okay. Bullet jump and what? Bullet jump and slide? Bullet jump and slide? Oh! I need to change. This is a weird binding for me. Okay, hello.
You made it.
Warframe lore is very complicated. Oh. Is it like a lot of lore? Oh my god, he's so ugly. He's so ugly.
I offered you glory, and you choose this? I offered you glory.
What? Where did he go?
Choose this? For my queens.
What? Can you stop? Hello? Stop doing that.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger than the rest.
Where did you go?
Fury down. This Tenno is mine.
Quick, get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that.
Why did he go away?
To your old
Hello.
ship. It's your only chance.
Okay. Oh, there were people here. I didn't even see you. Oh. Have to do something here. Cool. Can I pick this up now? What is this?
Queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
Oh, it has a freaking... Oh. You can't shield electricity, I don't think. Hello. Primary weapon? Oh. Can I shoot the barrels? Cool. What are these? Why are you glowing? Can I shoot them? Don't worry, Sarah. He's one of the okay-looking characters. Oh my god. It's a lot of lore, but not much explained. Oh! So I'm guessing the lore heads have to, like, figure everything out. Oh! Oh, it was a puzzle. What now then?
Stop touching me, you... What? Are my senses deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Operator, is that
Enemy
you?
Reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon.
Am I the
We
operator?
require immediate extraction.
The operator is in danger? I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tenno, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to me.
How do I change weapon? Nobody knows. We're just chilling. Hello? Where did you go? Oh. I did something.
Operator, you have returned. I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I cannot serve the operator in such a condition. Order me to self-destruct. I will understand.
What?
The Grineer are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
A few months ago, I watched a 2-hour-long story. So far, explain. Oh my god.
Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me? Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
Oh? I think I got things? But first off, settings. I can't go to settings. Oh, there we go. Depth of field? No, I need to lower these. Oh my god. Key bindings, yes. I can't have that thing on... Where is it? Slide. The Swedish? What the hell? Yeah, sleep well, visitors, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Move down. Aim weapon. Switch gun, switch weapon F. What? What? Moved. I don't think it's that. Is it crouch? Wait, why is he sitting like that? Okay. Okay, nice. That's better. Hello. What is this? Arsenal?
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh, the violation.
Wait, it's a world
This
chat?
has been looted as well.
We need to figure out what
Holy.
Captain Vor has done to you and stop him. But
Captain
we'll need
Vor
help.
has done to me. Did
I've
she just
found
say
a
that?
communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Ordis hopes the operator will punish the Grenier for dismantling it.
Do we have to go there?
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault.
Oh.
Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
Whoa!
The
Jesus!
Escort is working, breaking through. I see.
Why are you so
the
close to me?
shadows
You
of
need to go
your
back.
mind.
One step back, please. One step back. Did it tell me to be sneaky? I don't remember.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Oh, thanks. Interesting. What are all those? Are those like chests? Ooh. Can you pick this up? Second ammo full. Okay, what's my second? Oh. Right. Whoa, where did it go? War is a meme. I can imagine. Just looking at his face, I understand. Oh, something down there. Hello! I need to go here.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh my. Well, I kinda already showed them that I'm here. Bypass.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The segment is yours. Head to extraction.
Okay. Well, that was kind of
As
easy.
every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
I'm not comfortable with him being that close. I'm guessing those dogs are not good as well. Extraction? Oh, it's ammo they're dropping. Okay, okay. Warframe friend, yeah, I'm trying Warframe for the first time. I am Confucius, but we are doing things. Oh, and we did things.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hello, Saron. Hello, Kyo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? It's fun. I haven't touched it in a couple of weeks. Oh. Yes, enemies mostly drop ammo and materials for building. Oh. Good to know. Okay,
Orbiter Void Cloak engaging. Welcome back, operator. The operator has recovered a segment. Install it now. Orders patiently awaits its installation.
why is this computer so
Get
so weird?
communications online. I must analyze what Bors Ascaris is doing to your Warframe. This technology is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
I'm doing good. I'm
Systems
excited.
engaging. I suppose this will do.
Ew, it's so ugly. It's so ugly.
The operator
Companions?
is now connected with other Tenno.
I can have companions.
Excellent idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a Corpus defector sympathetic to the Tenno cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
A vicious and deadly cavat prized for its combat powers,
In this case, compensation
offering
will
increased
not be
critical
credits.
chance and punishing
It
the.
will be freedom.
Ooh.
I've updated navigation. You will need to break him out of the Grineer gulag.
I want this one. And this one. Fast and Foxy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this one is so cute. No, I want all of them. Why are they so pretty? Hello. Warframes and vehicles. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Warframes are basically the class. Is that how I understand it? Behold the patron saint of the Orokin School of Political Assassination. Ash specializes in stealth. The edge of his... Okay, so this is assassination. That's not gonna be for me. Ash Prime. Is this... Are these two different? Ash Prime. Ash Prime. What do you do? That's so cool. That's cooler than the other one. Prime always stronger. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, Atlas Prime, Banshee Prime. Why are you looking at me like that, Kyros? He just emerged from the back of the screen and he's sitting next to my keyboard and just staring at me. I think he's judging me. Okay, let's see. Does any one of these look cool? Caliban? Why are you pink? I kind of like that you're pink. The Heir of Twin Kingdoms ascends. Oh, here's a Beyblade. Oh, and he's a Beyblade that spawns Beyblades. Cool. Chroma. What does Chroma do? Chroma Prime. Bind the elements and unleash untold destruction with Chroma Prime. Futuring altered mod polar... Okay. It seems like it's some kind of fire. Ooh, this. Move like a shadow, strike with force. The Orokin created a warframe that marries damage and stealth to eliminate sensitive problems, but he disappeared in the chaos of the demise. All that remains is his batch name, Site09. What do you do? cool, but I'm confused. It looks cool, but I'm confused. Theo, what's your Warframe main? Dante. That's a cool name. Hello, Dante. What do you... He looks like an old wizard. He seems like a wizard. Getting most frames are not easy. Oh. This is Bobo. Gara. That makes me think of Naruto. There's so freaking many. How am I supposed to know which one I want to play? Necros? Noko? Nyx. Titania. Titania? What do you do? I see butterflies. Hell no. Insects? No thanks. Zephyr. Uriel. Uriel looks cool. Looks like a demon. He doesn't have a prime though. It's also a lot of fire. Uriel is the newest. Of course I chose the newest one. He has 3 demons? That's cool. I want him. Mods? What the hell is mods? Oh my god. Let's pretend I didn't see that one. Let's pretend I didn't see that one. That's it. That was overwhelming. Mods are the most important. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, I have to do something here. I have to go here, apparently? Why are people joining me? I'm confused. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Because you have the game in public. Oh. Well, hopefully they can carry me.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory complex.
Wait. Why do I can't get that. Wait. How do I do spin again? Jesus.
How many Grenier slaves died to build this place? Darvo was out for himself, but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grenier must have
toward the Tenno. Oh my god, you're too close to my face again.
Breaking through, I see the shadows of your mind.
Don't let
What is
Vor
this?
distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
Some opinions on the game? None so far. I just started. It looks really cool though, but it's a bit overwhelming. But every game is overwhelming in the beginning.
Maybe easier to get Darvo out.
What is
Bypass
this?
the security so we can enter.
Oh? Do I have to do something with that? No. No. Ooh. Oh, hello. I have no idea what I'm looting, but I'm guessing it's good. Do I have to... Oh, I have to do this. Sorry, I'm new. There we go. Oh! Is there fall damage in this game? What is this? What is this? Oh. Well, that's cool. Why can't we go in there? Oh, we could.
Search these cells for Darbo. He has to be here somewhere.
Ah! What the frick? Someone in here? Hello? I guess not.
I owe you for this demo. I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends on getting Darbo out of there, alive.
Oh, I hope you can fight for yourself. Can we go through here?
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the
What is this? Ooh! Okay, can't do anything in there. Alright, I guess we're going the long way. Oh. Can he stop? He's so close. There's no fall damage. Ooh, nice. Good evening, good evening. How are you?
Scarus is letting Boar control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
Avoid taking damage? Nice, thanks. Oh, we're waiting for another player? I had no idea. Waiting for me? Oh. Are we just supposed to stand here? Ay, ay, ay. Sorry if my English sounds unga unga. I'm not an English speaker. Oh, me neither. Don't worry. You didn't change to solo from public. Oh, so I'm automatically in a party. I think we have an AFK person. How did I change weapons again? Why is he holding them like that? Very special.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
We did
We'll take it.
something! I feel amazing. Okay. Exit.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts.
Okay.
I recognize that device.
What is this?
It's a parasitic restraint.
Market.
Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line.
Don't blame
So,
don't
to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these Grenier dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
I can have tails? I can have fire
Boris
tails?
Ascaris is burrowing into your warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's
Hello,
foundry.
hello, welcome in.
A
I can have
nearby
freaking
Boris
tails?
extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been
Oh
added to
no,
your
look, I
navigation
love
console.
this. I need this. What? Okay. Ooh. Darvo is a huge scammer. What's the one we just saved? Uriel bundle? I can buy him? Who is this? Not gonna lie, this helmet made you ugly. Oh, I want this one. I want Uriello. Who's Nocco? Nocco is a freaking energy drink in Sweden. But it's spelled with C. Yes, the tails are beautiful when you match them with your Warframe's colors. Oh my god, I can imagine. This is my first time playing Warframe. I'm like so overwhelmed by everything. But I'm also so fascinated. So far, I know I want Uriel, but I can't play Uriel yet. Well, I can if I buy him. Oh, that's the cutest thing ever. That is actually the cutest thing ever. Why are these dogs so goddamn cute? I want them in my life. I need them in my life. Like, this is so cool. This is so cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, I want that. I want... Who is this? Who is this? She has wolf heads on her shoulders and her hips. Buruna. Buruna. Is that a good Warframe? Where can I look at her? Here? Universe. Warframes. Buruna. Buruna, Buruna. Where are you? I don't know the alphabet. There we go. Noko is a mushroom with legs. Yeah, I kind of saw that. Excuse me? But why is she so hot? Is Varuna a good one? Is Varuna good? 4 beasts, 1 heart. Like, look at her. Look at her. Varuna is fun. Oh, wait. I thought I could... Okay. What does she do? Waruna never fights alone. In mission, hold abilities to call upon each wolf's unique passive power. Oh, damn. I have to remember what every wolf does. Oh, shit. Ulfrun guards Waruna. If Waruna falls during this time, Ulfrun dies in her place. Oh, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. She's so hot! This design is insane. I love this design. This is actually insane. Meanwhile, my freaking Warframe looks boring as hell. I look freaking homeless. Look at me. I wanna be cool too. Gosh darn it. Is this like in my home or something? What are those? Are you guys friendly? Hello. Oh, it's my home. Cool. All right. What do I need to do now? Zoom out. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we are only on Earth? Oh! Cool. That's a cool detail. What does this say? Oh, it's my quest. Melee. Oh, it's my melee. I see. Uh-huh. No. Solo. Am I solo now? I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
We may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive.
I have over 1k hours in this game. Oh my god, Silver. Oh my god.
I was afraid of this. The Grenier are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment.
Do I need to do something with this one? Can I do something with that? No. I want my second ability.
This was once a prosperous, independent colony.
Oh.
Until the Grenier arrived.
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Energy. Who's fighting with me? Chill.
The signal cannot be posted any further.
I'm trying to understand what my loot things are. What are these? No idea. Okay, this is cool. Where did I have to go? Somewhere. Someone is shooting at me, but I don't know where. So if I do like this, then I have my kunais. If I press tab again, okay, I still can't choose my... Wait. Oh. Okay. Haha. Oh, it just opened. Is there something fun in here? Oh, a chest though. Can I go through here? Oh, I could. Is it worth like going through the entire map? Or should you just go to the point they want you to go? Ooh! How fast! Oh, I could go here? Cool. Oh. Oh, I missed it. I have no idea what those does, but I'm guessing it's good for something. Wasn't it someone else here? Wait, can you chill? I'm trying to aim here. Something fun up here, maybe? What do you do? Nothing. Is this the thing I need to take? Oh. Maybe I should kill you guys first.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this Warframe of yours. I will purge your...
You are too close to my face. I'm very uncomfortable. So I should just kill people? Nice. Oh, what was that? Is no one in here? Okay. Wait. So is this... There we go. Weep, 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 beep, 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 beep. It feels really nice using a sword. Oh! Is someone down here? Ah! Not anymore! Took your legs! Do I need this? No. Dead! Can I like... Ooh, I can! Shoot. That is so cool! I love that. Oh, a stone. It's my stone now. Hello? Oh! Hi. Into the abyss. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Dilu. So how do I do that? This and this. Okay. Hello, I'm here. Where did he go? Did he go into this hole? Yeah, he did. Oh, I love this speed thing. I love the speed thing. Oh, I need to go here. Can I even go through this one? Oh, I could. I think I missed one up here. No? Okay. He's so cute when he runs! He's like...
Excellent
Like,
work,
he
Tenno.
takes really small steps. What does this mean? Do I rank up my weapons the more I use them as well?
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator.
My what now?
Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
Hello. Install. We're installing things.
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal.
Is Ordis evil?
Operator.
It seems like it has two personalities.
Typical corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay. So we needed these.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from
We
your
need
ship,
Morphix,
Tenno. If you're looking for resources,
Polymer,
why didn't you just say so?
and Salvage.
I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go
Ooh.
straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow, you may want to get a new ship Cephalon when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know.
Maybe I don't want to change ships.
If you can stand the cold.
Guys, I want to look cool too. Valkyr's Bond. Is that the arm thingies? What is this? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I understand why people call it fashion frame. Just by looking at this. And I think this is just like... just a little taste. Oh. You can make your Warframe human? Why would you do that? Oh. Ooh, this is cool. This is insane. What? Hello, Bowie? What is Bowie doing here? Shit. I didn't think I would see him in a Warframe. Oh, what the frick is this? What's up with his stomach? Grendel. Grendel, you look scary as hell. Lukey? Oh, there's so many skins. I'm so confused about the human skins, though. Premium bundles? Prime? What is this?
Let's talk about the good stuff. For old time's sake.
Huh? Who you? Oh, this is pretty. What's this? Oh. Oh my god. There's skins for everything. Oh, these are primes? Wait, Necros Prime. Necros Prime? Necros sounds like someone who will bring back dead people. Is this an instrument? Can you play music?
No pressure. But this stuff might not be here next time.
Can buy a nun. I can buy a nun. Roth. Roth? Why are you blue? Why so blue? I'm blue, ba ba bee ba ba bee boo boo bee ba. Okay, I think we need to go somewhere now. We need to go and get mats, I believe. Can I be solo? Hello, it's me. I'm here
Dargo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich
to do
supply
something.
caches.
Oh,
Raid
what's
the
going on here?
caches and take what you need. This outpost
Start
belongs
elevator.
to Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grenier. Dargo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
Oh, open storage locker. Okay. No. Do I have to kill these people? Cool. They're dead. You got nothing cool for me. I don't think so. I have no idea what I got. Oh. Hello. Ow. Who's shooting me? Oh. What can I do here? Reset alarms. Should I do that?
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The corpses aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot.
I like profit.
I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
I think you need something for your throat. Oh, okay. That hurt me. Oops. Do you need a mint for your little throat? You talk like it hurts. Hello? Oh, I can get... Okay, no. I thought it was a secret room or something. He runs so cute. Oh god, I thought that was a bomb or something. Hello! Now I'm back here? Okay. Do we got some goodies? So, in Warframe, is there like PvP? Okay. So up here, I suppose. Oh. Oh, here. Whoa! Oh my god. That scared me. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. I didn't think there were things like that I had to avoid. Clever. Oh well, I survived. I see anime I follow. Oh damn. A person of fine taste. We appreciate the finer things in life. Okay. Oh. I can gather? Oh, shit. Thank you. Alrighty. Hold X together. We are picking flowers. What? Who's shooting me? Oh. You goddamn people. Or whatever you are. I actually have no idea what you are. Whoa! What's happening here? Who are you? Where did that person go? Well, shit. This is what I get for trying to gather. This is what I get. I guess we're going up. Ooh, One Piece. I actually never managed to watch One Piece. But I do have a friend who collects One Piece cards. And it's super fun to open them. Ooh, what is this? Woo! Ow! Okay, well, we survived. I think there's something else we need to do over here, though. What are you? No? Where is that thing? Up here, maybe? Oh! Chill. You have to go through here. There's no way. Oh.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the
Good
next
work.
cache.
I'm
You
running
almost have what
around
you need.
like a headless chicken. And I'm running into traps. What are these? Payments. Cool. Can it? Okay. We're at the top. We're at the top. Oh, hello. Where did that person go? Oh. So what do I need for... Do I use energy for my abilities? I mean... Right now we're on such a baby level that I'm just face tanking everything. But can you like face tank when you're in higher level as well? Or do you have to actually think about what you're doing?
Time for extraction. You've got all you came for.
What?
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
Why does he want me so bad? What is this? Reset alarm. Well, this doesn't feel like it was worth it. Okay, bye. No, you get killed. There's a thing called level cap at level 99. What? There's no way. So wait, is 9,999 the highest level? That's so insane.
Operator, are you all right?
Can you
This
stop?
part of your journey is
I hate his
over,
face.
Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
We Grenier are millions.
Why can he still talk to me?
But with a flaw, we are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
I did this For my love, my
You are talking so much, you're distracting me.
They will
What am I
forgive
supposed to
my
do?
insubordination when I deliver you to them. Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish.
Listen, you need to really
without disease.
shut the frick up. Can I hang up on him?
And I will die at last, at peace. Father.
Launch next question.
Father. What do you think you're doing?
What am I doing?
What a waste.
10 up. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you.
What? Who is that person?
Oh no. The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grineer ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
So has that creepy guy like hacked me so he can talk to me all the time? Is that why?
Ordis assumes finding Vor implies violence.
Okay, I guess we're going to the next place.
Hello, operator. May I suggest you...
What just happened? Hello.
The systems on this Grineer galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens.
Your queens?
The Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Queens? Damn. You got some ladies. You got some ladies. How? Something fun in here? Ooh. I have no idea what those stones does, but I guess they're good for something. They shiny. I like shiny. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah! You didn't die? Holy. What weapon do you have? Why did it sound like that? Hello. More stone. Thank you. Are you still alive? No.
Get Clem!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. Oh, sheesh. What? Damn. Those scare me every time. Anything fun down there? Maybe not. Can I? Oh. Oh, hello. I need to do something with you.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice.
Convoy of colonists?
Now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna save people. Because I'm a good person.
I recommend you head straight to extraction, but
What?
the choice is yours.
Why would I do that? Should I not save them?
The Scar's failsafe is attacking their systems. Your shield capacity has just been
Hello,
halved.
I pressed space.
You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
What do I... Oh, up there.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Destroy the fuel injectors.
I have to destroy more things? What the hell? This is what I get for saving people. What is that? I managed to press on it all the time. Oh, I died. I died! Oh, I can revive? Which is trying to make... Yeah. Some people like it when I talk Swedish though. Oh, I can use this one. Ooh. Did I destroy all of them? I think so. Okay, cool. I'm running. I'm running fast. This way, I believe. Whoop.
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
Interesting. Usually it's always the companion being like, oh, you need to save all the people. How can you not save all the people? My companion in this game is like, nah, let them die.
When you are ready,
I quite enjoy that.
proceed to the navigation console.
What can I even do in my home? It feels rather empty. Where's the redeem to make you speak Danish like you ought to? Hell no. My throat would die if I tried to speak Danish. I don't know what you guys do with your throat, but it can't be healthy. I can swap to what? Oh, I need to buy for this. Precision rifle. What's this? Shotgun. Eh. What the hell is this? What the frick is this? That looks hilarious. Oh. Pretty nice. Why do I get the ugly ones? Big nice. What is this? Oh, it's alive. Yes, because our throat is durable or something. I want to make a joke, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Now I have to confront someone, it seems like.
The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
I'm not sure if I've learned something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping for the best. That's all I do.
Are you ready, Tenno? Facing Vor is the only way to rid yourself.
The fact that his name is Vor is so nasty, but also so accurate. Will you actually continue playing Warframe? I don't know. I don't know. As I said, this is the first time playing.
You could have been free.
Oh. Hello?
Tenno, be careful.
Why?
Even with the Ascaris bolt's interference disabled, Captain Vor is a dangerous threat.
Is it really? I think he's a tutorial, so he shouldn't be that dangerous. Or I hope not. Like, please spare me. I'm a newbie.
I could have saved the Grenier, but they cast me
How did you
out.
see me from there?
Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
Whoa. Where's the other one? Was it just one? Okay. No, I hear it. Oh well. Stay hidden. Oh. Oh, okay, what is this?
I will put you down like a rabbit coop.
Woo! Oh my god. Like, he has so many people that he can dispose of. Like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna destroy those. Oh, now, finally. Oh my god, look at his chicken legs. He has actual drumsticks. What's it called? Drumsticks? Drumsticks? As legs. He's an actual chicken. Oh, now I can try to use this. Not sure what that is. Oh, it's a shield. Where did he go now? Can he stop doing that?
Rainier! Attack!
What is that? Ew. Kinda gross. Like, how many people can you actually kill? Are they even people? Are they robots, maybe?
I want to watch you die, Tenno.
What?
Sleep for so long. You will be no match for my defenses.
Hello? He just disappeared again. Captain War. Captain War. That is a name. Aha. Oh my. Captain War. I'm waiting for you. Oh, okay, I should have jumped then. So he put up traps just to get rid of me? Damn.
You went to sleep in a system of Grenier slaves. You wake to Grenier warriors.
Oh! I couldn't jump up there. Or am I just bad? What is that? You bastard. Can you stop? Oh! No. What is those? I guess I just have to avoid them. Like what? Woo! Don't want to stand there. Oh. Oh. Ah! Who are you? Oh. I thought he summoned someone. He looked different from behind.
No! This is not over, Tenno. I will have your corpse for my
Why can't I get that right? So you have to...
Tenno, the Ascaris bolt. It seems
I
to
can't...
have gone inert the
I can't
moment
understand the
range.
spinning one.
You
Wait,
have defended
I have to...
Earth from a dangerous
I have to
threat.
jump? No.
Well done. Head to extraction.
In the air, I have to press this. No, I have to press space. Okay. Or? Don't understand. Oh! Can I get something here? Did I get anything cool? Like, this spinning one is so weird to me. Oh! More enemies. Ah! Hello? Oh, I need to go there. Bye. Bye.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Is Volt like the speedy one in Warframe? Like Octane in Apex?
You've done it, Tenno. Vor's Ascaris is gone. You are free now.
The war is gone,
But
guys.
your work has just begun.
No
The
more
origin
war.
system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno. Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Is it now?
Orders will
Profile?
gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever
I'm
mission they
unranked.
choose.
What does that mean?
We
I have
will
no
be at your
clan?
side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
I don't know. Oh! Reward the teacher. Did I get a teacher? Hello? Did I get a teacher? Oh. Experience. Oh! I can make him pink. I can make him pink. Attachment. What's Parason? Oh. Okay. What is my quest? Oh. Hello? Is this my teacher? He's so shiny! I want to be shiny too. Was that just a cinematic?
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orican-era technology. Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Okay. So we're going... there. The relic. Faction Corpus. Corpus. Is that like the government?
Careful. There are Corpus heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal.
It's okay.
I will try and
I killed
patch
them.
you into their comms.
What are these things? Oh, nothing.
Vor's demise is our golden opportunity. Orbis, bring me the Oracle mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nevolnio so deeply desires. Now, enough of this idleness. Go!
Technology is a mod segment. That must stay out of Corpus' hands at all costs. Tenno, recover
Oh,
it immediately.
shit. Oh, no.
Neither
I
Grineer or
totally
Corpus
did that on
have the
purpose.
authorization to activate an Orican-era distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Hello? Whoa! What are you guys doing? Absolute freaks. Oh, what's happening in here? Oh. Hello? Oh, I'm going the right way. Oh, nice. For once. Oh, I thought these were chests. I got fooled. Oh my god, monsters! Hello? I don't really want to shoot you guys. You kind of look cute. But I gotta. Ooh. What is this sound? Ah! Well, okay.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor?
He wasn't that
These
mighty.
covetous merchants
Did you see his
avoided
legs?
triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
The Tenno I remember
Whoa!
could find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kubradon finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What are you
Is he calling me
doing
weak?
here?
I need to see for myself. Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
Lotus trick? Ha 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 ha! So many. Woohoo! Catch me if you can! You guys are very annoying. Oh well. Woo! Oh, okay.
Teshin Dax.
It's my teacher. Oh, okay. I thought we were friends.
Tenno is not your foe.
We shall see.
You can't trust anyone. I should have known.
Do you even remember the old war?
9.
Well, you wouldn't anyway.
Okay.
She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You.
So is
have
this a
rested
human
too
or a
long.
Tenno?
Get up. Now. I have
I'm up.
disabled your Warframe's abilities.
Rude.
Orokin tricks won't help you now. Pick up that weapon.
What weapon? Oh.
Your life depends on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now,
What, am I just supposed to shoot
try
you?
and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone. Promising. What feeble game does the Lotus play?
So he can use abilities, but I can't. I don't think that's very fair.
You do remember.
Woo! Where did he go? Oh. I don't want you to get close to me with your sword. Because it's not fair that you have a sword and abilities that make you super fast. Hit Fisher.
A Tenno indeed.
Oh.
How long I have waited for this day.
Are you done now?
Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
Okay then.
Come with me.
Are you gonna kill me?
Weapons bear no mods.
Oh.
Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even
I did not like the feeling of this weapon.
It matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced shields.
Why are you laughing at me?
Vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks.
Oh.
Your
Oh,
body
I can't use
remembers
it.
the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna upgrade a weapon. Cool. Can I open this? Hello. Oh. Okay. Upgrade weapon. Sure. Let's go. Select upgrade. Upgrade though. Okay. Woo! I did it, I believe.
Now, try again. See? Mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction. Fueled by the miracle of Endo,
I have to get used to that.
they can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
What are you talking about? Huh? Oh.
how your weapon fares against these targets.
Suddenly, oh my days.
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental
Okay,
damage.
I see the pattern. I see the pattern. He's teaching
Remember
us
your alchemy.
about
When
mods.
electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly.
So, electricity and ice, or cold, becomes magneto? Interesting. Okay.
See?
I'm hoping there are people who enjoy doing the builds and you can just copy their builds.
Now, test your work. Not bad. Next,
Not
we will-
bad.
Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
I mean, he's basically tanking everything for me.
Underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Oh, maybe I should go with him. Alright. Alright then. Alright, I still can't use my freaking abilities. Can he give back my abilities? It feels like it's the right moment to do so. I'm just saying. Oh. Hello, dude. What are you doing down there?
More will come soon. Bolster your warframe.
Bolster your Warframe? Bolster your Warframe? Huh? Upgrade. Mods can also So, who's the main character here? Who am I in this game? Am I this Warframe? Or am I someone who controls Warframes? I am very curious. I am very curious. I want to know.
Let us try this again.
Can I please get my powers back? Brother. I think he wants all the glory for himself. Die? Why are you going down there? Oh. Rank up my weapon. Rank up my weapon. Hello. 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 You dead. Oh. Where? Why are you guys going down here? I don't really understand. Hey, it's running in circles. Are we done now? Ooh, what is this? What is my teacher doing? Oh, another one who's runs in circles. Like, what is this?
I will take care of these mercenaries.
Okay.
Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
A what now? Oh. You are Yon Warframe? You got war over the frame. That's very interesting.
The segment and go.
Is my teacher gonna die now? It's kind of sad. I met him like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And one of those minutes, he tried to kill me. We just became friends.
Much better. was the scouts, but the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
How do I know what mods I need? I don't know that.
Tenno, get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Oh, I can use my powers again. Whee! Whee! Oh, we're going this way. Whee! I can't get used to that. Woo! We got a Stormbringer. It's just for a rifle? What's this? Mod segment. Okay. Cool. Quality... What? I got a mastery rank thing? What did it just say?
My Tenno, I've gone and captured your comrade. So, let's make a deal.
He took my teacher?
Bring me the mod segment. I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod set. Though I wish you could have awoken to a kind...
I have to install something. Oh! Hello? Endo is a unique fuel that enhances mods. Select 2. I have to do 2? Confirm. Yeah. This all? Didn't I just pick it? This all. Okay, I got 20 endo. Select mod to upgrade via fusion. Okay, is it on the same place? Fusion. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
Find what? What is this? Begin test. What is this? Is it like a breakthrough in Where Winds Meet?
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons.
Oh no.
Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Is this my primary now?
Excellent. Continue.
I don't even like this weapon. He just gave it to me.
I believe you can handle more.
I can? What makes you say that? Hello, come here. You can't crouch like that. Who do you think you are? I don't like you. Who did you shield for? Oh, okay, I'm done, apparently.
Formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Thanks. That was very nice. I think I did pretty well. The final test? What is this? Oh.
Teshin is deep within this ship. Cut through the corpus and find him.
Sweet fortune. What are the odds? Another bird flies into
Another bird. I'm a little bird. I have to go this way.
Take the Tenno. Dead or alive, it matters little.
Oh. I couldn't block that? Oh my god, die. For frick's sake. Don't do this. Don't make it hard. Can I block this? I think I did block it. I'm not sure. What are you? I actually have no idea what you are. Okay. Ooh. Uh-huh. Come here, you idiot. Okay. Cool. I want my sword. Hello? Give me my sword. He doesn't want to. Oh, what are you? Oh. I think I destroyed their vacuum cleaner. Okay, that doesn't do much here. Oh. We got some stones. Okay, what do you want? Truly, what do you want? Oh. Hello. It just bloop. What's down here? Oh, I see stones. I see stones. Hello? Oh. He just stood there. Okay, this was apparently not the right way. Ow, I forgot about that.
You found him. First, eliminate the wardens.
The wardens. The wardens. I have so little ammo. Just die already. Thank you. It dropped something cool.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Out of what cell? Give me ammo, please. I need the ammo.
She sent you to rescue me?
Not
Who else?
Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Very well, if you think they are ready.
Do I have to fight him again? Why? What's with this teacher? You just want me to fight him all the time.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
Woo! Can you stop? Oh. think Teshin as a weird uncle. Oh. Like, one minute we're friends, other minute he wants to kill me. Like, I don't really understand what he wants with me. Oh, what did I just do? Do I also have an ult? It's not easy to beat with my kunais. Oh, I have ammo now. Is it because I died?
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember.
Who's shooting me? What are you doing? What are those? What are those? See? Now I don't have any ammo. This is gonna be very difficult without ammo. Can I kill these people around for ammo? Who else is shooting me? This thing. Well, I can't even do anything against you. Pressing. Oh, no! Into the abyss. This should work. Without these flying things. Oh!
Let's talk.
Oh. He's just playing, but to be honest, he's important lore-wise. Oh. I wonder what my fort ability is. I know I read about it, but I completely forgot about it. Well, what happened now? I capture him?
One more order of business, Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Oh. Dude. Bye, bitches. I'm not staying here. I'm not freaking staying here. I think I need to go up here. Ow. Stop. I'm going, okay? Chill. What the? This is so cool. This is so cool. This way. Ah! I forget about that all the time.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
Oh. Are you hiding here as well? Oh! Oof. I thought I was gonna die. We don't want to die. I do that way too often. Do I actually have ammo? No. Then we're just gonna ignore you.
Corvus! Stop that tenno!
Corvus! Wow, chill. Okay, you guys come here. So I can go here.
This is it. Take out the reactor.
Take out the reactor? Do I just have to put damage on it? Please give me ammo. Please give me ammo. Is there any chestos here? Oh, look at that shield. It makes no sense. Well then.
It is done. Now find extraction.
No. My ship. By the tenants, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I
What?
make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know
Why?
the Tenno are back.
Ooh-hoo! I don't want to skip it. What the hell? Oh my god. There's so much info to take in. Welcome back, Autocons.
What you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
You trust me to do this?
Why do I get the freaking dude that wants to kill me? He had tried to kill me twice.
It is not my choice. It is
Yeah, it's kind of
theirs.
overwhelming at first time, but you're gonna get used to it. Yeah, definitely. You just have to like get through like the first the growth period when you're just confusion all the time. But so far, I really enjoy it. I like the combat a lot. I'm not sure if I would want to like stay with Volt. I would probably want to try another frame. That's more my style, but I have no idea what all the frames do. Well, tension is complicated. Oh.
Tenno,
What is this?
I've learned much in a short period,
I have?
but your work has barely started.
Oh no.
I have word from Venus. The people of
Go to Nightwave.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Did I just cut him off because I wanted to watch some cosmetic? I'm sorry, but you talk a lot. I can be a freaking rave dog? Free battle pass. Oh. There are roughly 63 frames. 63 frames. What the frick? That's actually insanious. What's this? It's an arm.
That's all from me.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it was just the thing we looked at. Huh? Yeah, I saw the newest one. I think it was blah, 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 blah. Uriel, right? This one. He looks so cool. I want him. And he has like 3 demons. That sounds so cool. And he flies around like a Death Eater. Every mission needs different frames and weapons, so you need to main multiple things. Oh, so you can't just have one main and go through the entire thing? Check every frame, then you can decide what you want. Oh my god. You can? But I'm guessing that's gonna be difficult then. Do I need to download this to tag along if needed? If you want, Aaron. Apparently, it's a lot of grinding. You can tag along with friends or randoms. Yeah, I noticed, because I hadn't put it in solo mode, so I just ended up with 2 randoms. But one of them was like AFK. I played this once upon a time. Ooh. It feels like everyone has played this game. But not me. I'm like so like, what is going on, eh? But I really enjoy this game so far. I think the more I play this game, the more I will enjoy it. Because I'm still in the phase of just, I don't know what's going on. We're just vibing. So you kind of feel useless and very confused. But that's exactly what like every game is in the beginning. Especially when it has a lot of systems. And 63 freaking frames. Like, this is insane. I saw a video about this Saku frame. And he seems so cool, but he seems very difficult. Like, the fact that he can steal, like, the enemy's weapons and just use them. I kind of like that concept. But he seems like a very difficult one. Saku is kind of crazy. Oh, really? What kind of gameplay do you want? Well, I guess I kind of like a new kind of gameplay. Or you can just go through them and slaughter everything. I'm not a sneaky assassin one. Absolutely not. So in that sense, Volt is kind of fun with the electricity that you poof and then they die. Well, you can do it with everything. I think I like, well, what if I say more like AoE damage? Like AoE spells. But this one, he looks cool, but he looks difficult. Is this the idol one? It kind of looks like it. People say this is the idol frame. For AoE, weapons are better. Oh, well done. Okay, so, well, I like speedy characters. They need to be speedy. That's why I like Volts #2, when I can just run very fast. It's fun to me. That's why I always play the speedy ones in like every shooter game. Which way do you want to do a slaughter? I know who I'm picking up when I get on. Oh, which one? Titania. Volt I am on, right? Gauss, Grendel. Titania. Titania. That's a cool name. What does... Oh, Titania with the butterflies, right. And then... Ooh, Yareli. Dante. Dante seems really cool. He looks like an old wizard. Like an old wizard. Like, I want this frame simply because of how she looks. Oh, she's a water kind of person. A water frame. Oh. She seems pretty cool. Okay, Gauze. Where are you? Hello? Oh, okay, here's the speedy boy. I see it on his stance right away. Moving generates an electrical current that fills Gauze battery. Shield recharge up to 120% faster, while recharge delay is up to 80% shorter based on the battery level. Oh, hyper sprint! Bowling over enemies? Generate armor plating. Okay. Uh-huh. Attacking... Oh god. So he's super speedy. Like super speedy. When she's on her board, she's unkillable until her board is destroyed. Oh my god. Did I not look at his... wait. Where did it go? Where did it go? What?
Hello there. So, first time then.
What did I do? What the frick did I do? Hello?
Of curiosities. Drop any donations in the little box.
What's Leverian?
Leverian is a bit of a work in progress. Well, please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. The displays.
Excuse me, am I like one apple high?
Rare, and some may still be armed.
Is this what a Roomba sees? Okay, I was not that short as I seemed like. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, Gauze. Let's see. Oh, I have Photoshop still on. Not wonder it was laggy. No wonder it was laggy. I don't know what it is. If I have Photoshop on, it's always laggy. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you. Then I have to put on sound. Gauze Prime. Woohoo! Cool. Let's go.
We are not done. Oh, gourmet.
Wait, is Grendel the one with the mouth tummy? Because he kind of scared me.
Demands a gallant equal.
Ew!
Lightning to his gastric thunder. The livid energy.
Okay, he already reminds me of Octane from Apex. And I love Octane from Apex. He's also like this jittery, stupid. Yes! Oh my god! Same brain cell.
Meteoric as messenger of long-forgotten gods.
can remember I was farming for a normal ghost for like 10 hours. 10 hours.
Between these two, the unspeakable and the inescapable, there must be no more talk of defeat.
Uh-oh, here it goes. Why does this trailer go so hard?
Thankless eyes shall be seared blind in the heat
I love him.
of his
I
passing.
love him. He's a cutie.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, so I'm like very interested in him. And Uriel. Probably because it's the new one and he looks shiny. So that makes sense. I want to see the what's her name? Yeriel Warframe? That's completely wrong, but YouTube will probably understand what I mean. Okay, here we go.
Of all the Yuvan theatre,
Yareli. Oh, that's her name.
your vivacity most captivated me. I would have worn that face with joy. But you concealed deep disrespect.
Like, she's so pretty.
Shallow waters.
Is she a Sailor Moon? This is giving me Sailor Moon vibes right from the bat. Sailor Moon, K-pop, idol, everything. Okay, why is this song a bop? Why is this song a bop?
You betrayed our trust, mocked our ways, even dishonored the sacred Kuva.
Cause I'm looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on another day, I will fight you. Looking for a way to say I don't like you. Try it on again, try it on again.
I love her. She must be very popular, right? Oh my god, look at the board! She just goes speedy, speedy. Does she even have a license? Not really. Why not?
So others shall wear you now.
She's either loved or really hated. Uh-oh.
Fatuous nymph, little ocean flower.
She's gorgeous! What a little cutie pie! Hello? Like, look at this skin. That's so cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. Ember? Can I shake it here? Is it the skin? Of course, of course. A very, very shiny ass cheeks. I get it. I get it. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yeah, listen, I can't blame. You know why I wanted to try Warframe? Do you know why? It was because I don't even know. The freaking name of the Warframe, but it was a skin with the most majestic nipple piercings I have ever seen. And I was like, okay, I have to try this game. I'm down, but I have no idea what Warframe that is. I have no idea. Let's see if I can see it. Can you filter? No. Search. I think it was named Sion something. No. I have no idea. Why do I even try when I don't know what their name is? Staynax, yes. I believe it's that name. Okay, why doesn't it go up? Hello? Staynax, okay. Featured, no. I need skins. Staynax, no. There's so many skins. Do I have to go through all of them? Staynax. I have no idea who Staynax is. But I believe it was that Warframe who had like a skin or has a skin with the most amazing nipple piercings. And it looks so good. The look skins, maybe that's it? Oh my god. Look at these freaking skins. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Look at these nipple piercings. They are amazing. Time next year. I don't know anything about Warframes, right? But when I look at this Warframe, like I love this skin, right? That was the reason I wanted to play this game. So I was like, ooh, their skins are spicy-ish. I'm in. But he looks like a tank. He looks like a tank to me. And I don't play tanks, unfortunately. But oh my god. These nipple piercings, man. He's pretty much a Spartan. Holy, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway. I think we're gonna leave it here this time. Oh. God. But I really enjoy the combat. I really enjoy the story so far. Even though I have so many questions. I want to know so much. I do not understand who the person we are talking to is. He's kind of tank damage hybrid. Yeah, I guess with his shield and stuff, I figured. Lutus Space Mommy. Oh. Is that who we're talking to? Because I'm like, who are you? And why are we talking to just you? And my ship is like... My ship seems to like hate me and love me at the same time. I think my ship has a split personality and it kind of freaks me out. Ordis is Ordis. Oh no, is Ordis always gonna be like that? I mute him frame 1. You can show. Oh, like I'm more like, what? Why are you so split personality on me, bruh? Like, do you hate me? Do you love me? Do you want me dead? What's going on? Okay, I don't want to give spoilers, but your question will be answered by the game. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I've heard that it is a lot of lore. A lot of lore. And we're like, I guess I'm like 1% into the tutorial. Because Silver told me it's going to take months to get through the tutorial. And I'm here like, what? What? Or this is like an annoying cousin. There is literally an audio option specifically for him. Oh my, I'm guessing a lot of people are annoyed. I'm 800 hours in. Oh my. And I know people are playing since, yeah, that's so insane to me that the game has literally been out for over a decade and it still has such a big player base and it's still a very active game. That just tells me that this game is really good, right? So I'm kind of like, what am I missing? I want in on this piece of cake. I played when the game first came out. But then went to Steam. Oh, damn. And Steam alone tells me I had 1,400 hours. Arwen. Jesus. Jesus Christus. Oh, well. Well, I really enjoyed it so far. And soon as we have a free day, we're gonna go back to it. But tomorrow, it's all about Where Winds Meet because of the new update tonight. And we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy. Finally, some new freaking updates. I will probably have to spend some more money on new cosmetics. My poor wallet. Update! Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so in love with Where Winds Meet. I did not think I would become this obsessed with that game. I posted a new BP out. Oh my god, I need to check. Oh my days, oh my days. Anyway, thank you so much for all the new follows and all people who hanged out with me today. Just yapping and learning Warframe. I had so much fun. And I will be back tomorrow. Also, it will probably be pretty early. I will start the stream rather early tomorrow. Probably like midday Eastern European time. Just FYI, because I won't be able to wait. I will probably wake up and want to play the new update immediately. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay awesome, stay floofy. Bye. Hey.